Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy Wednesday, Thursday, guys. Hope you're having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing some Starfield. Yeah. More than likely doing questing. We didn't do a whole lot of questing yesterday. A lot of philosophical debate, political discussions, too. Good evening, Achu and Major. Good evening, guys. Good evening, everyone. So, I generally keep an open mind about people and their views until I understand the direction they're coming from. The weird thing about the conversation yesterday was it started out as I mentioned that basically I'm a centrist, which means I lean left or right depending on the issue. Which the one guy you're referring to didn't have a problem with up until the point I said something that didn't adhere to his beliefs. He was all on board with moderation and taking a critical stance on something that doesn't actually lean one direction or the other. But then when it started turning to the case where I was left-leaning on certain topics, so basically democratic, he really did not like that. And it really shows people are really, really hypocritical. Extremely two-faced. I think it has a lot to do with online culture and how basically a lot of people have very, very poor memory nowadays, and they don't remember the conversation they're having like an hour ago. Let alone their own personal beliefs. They literally sway constantly. At one point, he said two conflicting things like 3 sentences later from each other. Yeah. Once again, I generally try to keep an open mind. I try to keep things open for people to express themselves, obviously assuming people don't get super belligerent. But yeah, when I started making left-leaning stances, he really did not like that. And became very belligerent, insulting, and that's why I banned him. But yeah, generally I don't give people that many warnings. Normally I just ban them right away. As I mentioned on stream, I don't give people that kind of shit. I don't sit here and take shit. You can go watch another streamer and jack off in their chat all over them, and maybe they'll express how much they love you for it. But I'm old enough where I don't need to do that anymore. I used to. But yeah, like I gave him like 3 warnings. Getting James and Glass? I gave him 3 warnings, and then he just kept doing it. Trying to take the piss on me. Well, he was taking the piss on me. So we banned him. And Slain. The weird thing about all of that, guys. The weird thing about all that is I gave him 2 options. And once again, it was a pissing cut. It actually had nothing to do with politics. 2 warnings too many, yeah, no shit. It's just the warnings happened over the course of like 2 hours or something like that. So I guess he thought it was alright. People like that will try to sneak in and keep getting, like, you give them us a cookie, they'll ask for a glass of milk. So you give them a little bit of leeway, and then they'll try to keep it's like a foot in the door. You keep giving them leeway, and they'll try and make more and more and more leeway until basically they're running shit and basically just shitting out. Yeah, normally I don't deal with that, but in the case of Discourse, he started out alright. It was like later on, like I mentioned yesterday, people get when you have political or any sort of discussions online where it turns into a debate, some people get extremely, extremely heated, and they start taking things very personally, despite the fact it wasn't a person, like I never at any point insulted the guy. I didn't insult him, I didn't use an ad hominem, like go after his reputation or anything like that, or try to discredit him, or act even disrespectful. And he could not offer me the same thing back, right? He couldn't offer me the same courtesy back. And that's all really because you don't need to insult people or use ad hominems when you're having a debate or even an argument with people. But some people get way, way too personal. They get way too into it, and they think all of a sudden that like I said yesterday, if you appear up there, it doesn't matter what happens in bigger streamers' chats. If there's a bigger streamer chat, they have 500 people chatting in their chat. The chat moves at 5 million miles an hour. You say something offensive or aggressive or whatever, they just ignore you because they don't need to look at you. On my chat, I have a handful of people that talk to me, and sometimes the chat's even dead for an hour. I have a handful of people that talk to me, it moves really, really slow. And then all of a sudden, it looks like this box up here is a 1v1 with me versus them. It's some, like, you know how parasocial works, right? Where people think they have an intimate relationship with the streamer. They think they have this parasocial relationship because they're appearing up there. All of a sudden, like, we are having a heart-to-heart, and this is mano on mano. And it wasn't. Like, I was trying to have an open discussion with chat and leaning different directions on different topic matters. But it just turned into one of these things where he just tried to take a piss around me. And then I gave him two options. And one was to be banned for a day, and the other was to be banned forever. And I told him, because he didn't respond, I said, you have to respond, and if you don't respond, I'll ban you forever. So basically, he had to admit he was subservient. He had to admit that I have a power role. I'm in the power role because I am the streamer, right? That's the takeaway. I am the streamer. I am in the power role here. Assumingly, you guys are here to watch me, right? You're in my chat to watch me. Maybe look at the boobas too. You know, I have boobas. She has boobas. I'm just the curator of boobas. Maybe watch some boobas or whatever. But you know, you're generally here for me, so I'm generally in the power role. I can ban whoever I want to. Giving people the benefit of the doubt and not banning them, you know, is a courtesy. I'm doing a courtesy, you know. Great power comes great responsibility, I guess. As far as streaming goes, I'm not sure about that one, but yeah. Oh my God, Marvel! Marvel's here too, guys. But yeah, just I reached the tipping point there, and I gave him two opportunities, and I banned him early. By the way, I banned him I think at 30 seconds. I gave him a minute because I knew he was just typing. He was making his hill to die on. You can tell perfectly well when people are doing that shit. He was 100% just trying to make a hill to die on, and I banned him. So, like, I was literally wait. Oh, Craig's here for the loading screen. See, I know my audience. I know my audience. That's why we have the booba mod in the game. Not that you get to see any tits, but, you know, you get to see booba, right? We also need to figure out if we can get more swimsuits for our crew members. Yeah. Here for the boobas. Starfield sold so many more copies if this is what the game looked like, but nope, can't do that. That's, looking at women is disrespectful to them, obviously. Yeah, don't look at the boobas, guys. You don't deserve to look at the boobas. Yeah, I mean, it's actually, some people actually say that. That's, I've had some, partners, I guess you could say. I've had some partners who've also said the same thing. Some guys actually, like, there's more illusion, or maybe some woman somewhere else said that, but there's more illusion to, you know, thinking about what it looks like rather than actually seeing a full nude, right? As it turns out. Exactly. You gotta pile up the bodies as you get on top of the hill. But yeah, that guy totally was just he was 100% writing a paragraph about how horrible of a person I am and something about going and offing myself or some sort of shit. Like, I could tell there was no response there because the two responses, the logical responses, right? You get a choice: be banned for a day or be banned for forever. Why wouldn't you pick a day, right? Why wouldn't you pick a day? But that admits you have to choose your own fate and that you're going to come back. You have the opportunity to come back, right? And that means you're in generally the submissive role. And some people do not like that. It's just a pissing contest, just chest beating. I know the type. It started out all right, though. And as it goes, guys, the moment I start streaming, people want to talk to me. Literally, had no one bother me all day. And all of a sudden I start streaming, all of a sudden people want to talk to me. I'm not talking about chat either. I'm very certain they don't know I stream as well. She has nice eyes. Mm-hmm. You've 3D modeled more man boobs than female boobs. Well, whatever works for you. Don't judge the boobs. Some people like moobs. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're talking about in-game. I thought for a second there I was like going to go, congratulations, you're talking about in-game. Got married to Sarah, I went on a honeymoon. I haven't married anyone in the game. I didn't want to commit to Sarah. Then the game killed Sarah. I don't know. Sometimes Bethesda doesn't really give you an option to not fuck up. There's just the option of, you know, having a companion dead, which is what happened in the case of Sarah. Like, no meaningful choices in dialogue in any way, shape, or form, guys, in the course of the entire match. No no meaningful decisions in dialogue, basically at all, in the game, and then all of a sudden, you have to pick the fate of one of your two favorite companions, and one die. It's just out of nowhere. You're like, oh, okay, Bethesda. I guess this is Mass Effect now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, almost no one's gonna apologize in that case, right? Yeah, I wouldn't expect an apology, which is why I gave him an option of coming back, right? But in doing so, he had to bend the knee, so to speak, right? And he didn't fucking want to do that. Good evening, Nidawin. Can I play Assassin's Creed? Nope. We're going to do Starfield today. Probably the next couple days, mainly because we got fucked up with the fiber outage. Next couple days, and we're going to go to Cyberpunk after Starfield, which also should be fun. Very much enjoyed Cyberpunk. I think we might have to modify it so there's no nudity, though, because I think YouTube is, like, ultra prudish with nudity. So if we have some dongers, if I remember right, my Cyberpunk character was... it was a black guy. It was a black guy who had male pronouns, the male voice, but had the female body with extra long donger. I'm not even joking. Yeah, picked it just right. And before you say they're trans, they can't be trans because trans men don't have penises, and they can't have penises because unless they transplant them. I think there's actually a successful penis transplant. They've been working on them, not specifically for trans individuals, but for victims of war. Basically, you get your dick blown off. You know, some people want it back, as it turns out. I think there's actually a successful one of those. Penis transplant. But as of right now, you can't just magically come up with a penis, so... penis transplant. Successful. First ever penis and scrotum transplant makes history. This is for a bomb victim, I think, from Afghanistan. Surgeons at Johns Hopkins Hospital performed the world's first total penis and scrotum transplant. Patient suffered a devastating injury several years ago, an improvised explosive device while serving in Afghanistan. I was right. He's now recovered at the hospital after a 14-hour procedure, which repaired his abdominal wall and gave him a new scrotum-attached donor penis. Dude, give me a fucking donor piece. I don't think it works that way. So one of the problems with stuff like this, guys, is if you guys don't know, your nerve endings are very, very, very intricate, complicated, and it's not really, you can't just go, let's just pop it on there, it'll be fine, sort of thing, right? And they have to attach all basically the nerve endings, whether or not they even exist, which they wouldn't in certain cases. Attach the nerve endings and then actually make everything, work together again in the first place. And your dick is obviously very complicated in terms of how it interacts with your body, and it's not really something you can just pop back on. Your kick stream freezes every couple seconds for you on PC. It's your PC for sure. You got a Facebook viewer? Yeah, I have like 1 to 2 Facebook viewers on regular now. People, and I think yesterday I had like 4. Holy shit. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think at that point you'd even care anymore. It's kind of like it's like a quality of life thing, you know? If you don't have your penis and then all of a sudden you have your penis again, you're like, holy shit. Whether or not it works. He didn't have either of his legs. Urinary function is expected to be restored. Sexual function, including sensation and ability to get an erection, could be gained in about 6 months. I don't think there's a follow-up to this, which probably means it didn't happen. Doctors chose not to give the patient testicles after consulting with bioethicists. They determined the sperm-generating tissue would confer the potential for having children with genetic material from the donor. Yep. So you have a penis from someone else, and you're literally making someone else's babies. That's kind of scary. That's actually kind of scary if you think about it. That's a whole new level of weird. So I can't show you this page because there's a inside view of basically a dick right here, anatomy picture. Yeah. So if you have someone else's penis and you impregnate someone, it's with their genetic material. Obviously, it's more than likely will not change what the sperms, what the testicles are making, right? Yeah. So you have a penis and you are making someone else's kids. That's a good one. That's a good one. Consulting with bioethicists. So they could have. Show you this page. There you guys go. Yep. By the way, didn't finish working on my project if you didn't get that. Spending so much time here talking to you guys. Pretty good, but Rick and Morty episode, The Bobbits. I've watched Rick and Morty, I don't remember that. Yeah, so it is actually possible to have a penis transplant. I don't know how that'd work with a biological female body and a penis, though. Like, there'd be some sort of weird interaction thing there where they'd have to figure out the nerve endings and where they connect with a guy, or with a male body, where it actually everything, biological male body, where everything connects, right? But with the biological female, how would that even work? Would it even work? Is it even possible? Maybe someday we'll know, but for now, we don't. Anyways, I was pretty proud of my cyberpunk character, but we're going to have to figure out a way to chop off his dick. I think there's an option for it in the settings, but I'll have to see. I'm not gonna make a new character for Cyberpunk. I don't think there's an update since then. Laboratory-grown penises. Transplanted bioengineered penises onto 12 rabbits. All of them mated and 4 produced offspring. Huh. 2009. Wake Forest Institute of Regenerative Medicine. Bioengineered penises. like we're going full like Akira here. Okay. Cool. Someday. Maybe I'll have 5 penises. Sounds like fun to me. Enough of that. Enough penises. Let's take a look at our mods here, guys. See what's going on here. Let's see what kind of mods we have. There's the big booty mod. Flora, water, see if there's anything new tonight. Stones, I don't really care that much. Saverin's mods are pretty good. Could do hair. Don't scroll down? Yeah. LED flashlight. Let's do the hair. Flashlight's been available for a while. I updated a crated and plated mod. Normally you don't see super lewd stuff on endorsements. Unless it's really good. Increase Starfield zoom map for more precise landings. Oh my god. So you can actually land where you want to next to the coastline? They can. They can sell mods. Most don't. Broken. Not sure if you're asking this, but the example above, I open the planet map and hover over the new Atlantis tile. The game shows my landing spot next to the lodge, mass district, etc. The landing spot is outside the city that I managed to land on by zooming in with this mod and selecting a spot which is really close to New Atlantis. When I landed on the spot, the game generated new POIs around it, but all the POIs I discovered while I was in New Atlantis tile were still there. Huh. So it regenerates the POIs? Oh yeah? I'm sure that would have went over well. Well, actually, maybe. They don't need to use it, right? It's whatever does it for you guys. Whatever gives you that creative itch, scratches that creative itch. This is this guy. The guy that locks his comments because too many people are commenting on his mod and he wants to answer them all. So instead of, and he doesn't have time to do so, so instead of allowing people to comment and him not answering, he locks the comments. He locked the comment sections. This was over a week ago. For now, I'm locking it because I want to focus without having to check posts. You don't need to. You don't need to check posts. So everyone else's problem was his problem was everyone else's problem now. Good. Mod conflict. Mod to change hair color with dialogue? I don't think so. Not noticeable in any capacity. Well, you don't need to download them. Metaverse avatars that look ultra realistic. No, I have not. I mean, Metaverse is kind of dead. Has been functionally dead for quite some time at this point. Pretty good. Maybe we won't get the hair. Maybe we should get the hair. Got that. Get that. HTTP, we already have that. It's an update. I like when there's a completely subjective option, guys, and people are like, no, you have to do what I want to do. Everyone should do what I want to do right now, no matter what. And you're like, like the other guy said, functionally, this doesn't look any different. To some people it does, and maybe some people just want to be able to look at hair and see it have a bunch of pixels, right? To each their own, but he's like, no, you shouldn't download this because it'll hurt your performance. You're like, you know, maybe let people have, personal freedom, you know, the ability to fuck up in life or do what they want, you know? Maybe. We had a bikini mod, and I took it off yesterday, purely because I was messing with the textures. More temple puzzles. It completes it in less than 15 seconds. You mean because you sit there for 3 minutes flying around in a room and it does absolutely nothing except go bong? guys can't see anything. I mean, I did some of my first videos where I showed how to install the mods. I also use Game Pass. Game Pass is different than Steam. Steam should actually be easier to install, but I can't do a step-by-step for Steam. And earlier videos, it shows me oftentimes installing mods or messing around with it. Game Pass was really weird to get working properly, and it took multiple attempts. Basically, you have to set the game to the Documents folder, and then put a exe in there. I think I just made a text file and renamed it Starfield.exe, which is absolutely hilarious, by the way. Starfield.exe, and then went from there. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, you can make mods. You can make a penis helmet for people and flag it on Nexus Mods and pop it up there, and you'll probably get a couple people to download it because they think it's funny. So yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you can actually find a YouTube guide for step-by-step. I wouldn't want to play Starfield without mods, to be perfectly honest, so... Yeah. Yeah, they're very interlinked with each other. That being said, I mean, the game is actually pretty good, so... There's a lot that could be filled in by mods or future patches in the game. I don't think it's really in the same boat as, for instance... No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky being pretty shit. I don't actually, like, it works for their ecosystem. There's a lot of people that like pretending that mods fix any game, and they do, but people have to take time to do it, right? So just because you add modding support to your game doesn't mean all sorts of mods are going to pop up for it. You have to have a really good game. Bethesda games, BioWare games have a bunch of mods. CD Projekt Red games, CD Projekt Red, so Witcher, Cyberpunk have mods because it becomes a beloved series. It becomes something that people really like. There's some people that are like, oh, just add modding support, it'll fix everything, which is, in my opinion, kind of delusional. It's people that think that something, magic's just gonna come out of the air and fix everything, and it's not necessarily the case. It's not really the way things work. Yeah? When I've given Sarah weapons, or just people weapons, and maybe it depends on, I think Sarah might be a sniper. Like, super, super fucking inaccurate. Why she has a rocket launcher, Andrasia has a rocket launcher now. Where she misses all the time, but it really doesn't matter if she misses or not. So, and by the way, I guess in that case, there's another mod for that, which is a no XP kill steal mod, guys. There's a mod for that. No XP kill steal fix. Yep. Good, good. Hours. Oh. Page 2, guys. Page 1. What the, what the fuck is this? Oh, I thought these were models for the Starborn. It looked like they converted all the Starborn to nude anime waifus. I did mention at one point that Starborn are probably the worst part of the game. Like, they're absolutely terrible to go against because you never get loot, the battles aren't fun, and they just disappear when they die. The ships are no fun, the gameplay itself isn't fun. Yeah. You can't board the ships either, so you can't engage in like some sort of combat. That's not fun. Military uses sniper rifles with thermal scopes. Sure. Real life is not a balancing mechanic. Places cred sticks with cold hard cash, realistic 100, and big titty version. I get maybe we'll get a mod here, guys. By the way, guys, actually kind of cool. If you've been to Europe, guys, they have some of the most colorful money I've ever fucking seen. You know, in the U.S., how everything's like the kind of lukewarm barf green dollar bills, right? Like if you go to other countries, they have all different sorts of fucking weird looking money. Like they pick like from every aspect of the spectrum, just all over the place. I really don't understand why our money is just look like puke green. All of our money's just puke green, and you go to Europe and everything's super colorful and actually kind of cool in my opinion. And they have holograms on them too, and like a translucent paper, depending on where you go. It's actually really cool. Can't have that in the U.S. though. Nope. I have no idea what the weapon D mod is. Is that where does it turn your gun into a penis? I can't do that on stream. I don't think I'd do that off stream either. I mean, I'll probably do this just because it exists. I wouldn't normally. But I think you guys will appreciate this, so. Solved conflicts. Military miscellaneous. Well, 14 days, yeah. Hand-painted Andrasia skin. Your, safe for work one? Well, I mean, you can, there's cheats for the game. You don't need to get a mod for it. You can literally just type in the cheats in the console and fly around and blow stuff up if that's really what you want. I generally don't download cheat mods. You can do whatever you want in your game, though. For all NSFW. Ah, they even added realistic anatomy. I see. One really likes Andrasia. Good for them. And it has a lot of endorsements too. That's the weird thing about the normally lewd mods don't get a lot of endorsements. Guess they really like it. No harem mod or brothel mod. Let's see. Still missing from the game. Resurrect your companion. Starfield, resurrect companion. Companion died, yeah. How does no one have a mod to resurrect your character that dies? Yep, just not. Well, we got ourselves some Benjamins. We got a Benjamin mod. I know you kids love that. Good game, guys. There's all sorts, but we've talked about this before, guys. There's all different sorts of ways to break your game in this game. All sorts of ways to cheese and scum save and whatever. You can just cheat. You can download mods to cheat. You can type console commands to cheat. You can do whatever you want in your game. I generally don't do exploits because it ruins the game for me. It makes it not fun. So you can do what you want in your game, though. Well, speaking of scum saving right now, we got to get 6 more swimsuits. Hopefully, try to get 6 more swimsuits. Whether or not we can do that remains to be seen, but we're going to have to try and see if we can do it. Yeah, I mean, at this point I have to, and unrelated to... We would have finished this game in a month, for sure. But... we did not have enough time. My fiber got disconnected on Friday, and it was out till Monday, Tuesday. So... make sure something to get fucked up. Also, I think we need to get more companions. We don't have any. Asia. That's kind of weird. I think we left her back at the lodge. We have to finish the main storyline, too. Yeah, I think she's at the lodge. Yeah, I think my Game Pass expires tomorrow, so... there we go. Yes, let's do this. Good. Now let's do this. Good. Vasco's stuck at the lodge, too. Let's do this. Good. Starfield and Star Citizen are practically the same thing. No, Starfield's actually fun to play. No, Starfield's 100% fun to play. Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm not trying to guilt people. You can play your game. This is a single-player game. If this was a multiplayer game, you know, then it would be an issue. This is not. You can do whatever you want in your game. You can have 5 million credits for all I care, you know, and your ship is literally a Star Destroyer. There's actually a Star Destroyer mod, I think. Is it a mod or is it a save? I think it's a save game file. Unassign is so he should still be here. Gives me a trip back to the lodge. I guess they got unequipped. Not going to be a follower anymore. Normally it just appears outside your ship. There we go. Much better. Okay. I'm going to go wash my coffee cup, guys, and... off, Vasco. Idle here. He's not idle anymore. I think it's because I fucked him up by transporting him to the ship. Evening, Llama? Oh, of a god, Vasco. Good. We need to go to Venus and reset the game, or try to reset and see if we can get 3 more swimsuits. Maybe. We'll see if it works. Chicken, I think, said that's how you can do it, but we haven't been successful yet, so. Okay, I'm gonna watch my coffee cup out, guys. I will be right back. 1 second. Alrighty. Pretty good. Stuck. I was stuck. Don't mind the missing piece of green screen in the background, guys. We're fine. Congratulations on your subscription button. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for Twitch staff. I don't know what all the icons mean on Kick yet. Twitch staff, Kick staff. Verified channel. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Good. Happened to what? I think that happened a month ago or so. Not that I really, like, I've had a sub button on Twitch for 8 years when I got partnered. Basically, back before there's affiliate and got partnered. It wasn't really, another growing phase at this point. Some people get really excited, though. Do. Ah. Oh, by the way, you guys can sub to my Kick stream. I think there's actually, we have a more active chat. I think more people watch me on YouTube now than Kick. Ah. I think it's surprising, but I think that depends on offline the game. YouTube is all over the place. As far as viewership goes and what game you're streaming. Oh, my sound's not on. In general, all platforms are going to be that way. I don't think I would have left Twitch if I was just limited to one platform. I'd stream on Twitter, and probably will in the future, as soon as they get things ironed out. It sounds like Musk wants to do that, so we'll probably see another competitor to Twitch, or streaming platforms in general.
Did you need something?
Hasn't happened yet, and TikTok's completely worthless until they make it more accessible.
Hey there, hon.
Twitch streamers stream to it simply because they can.
I'm glad to see you looking well.
Yep, jammies, guys. That's purely because all the clothing options in this game suck. Except for swimsuits. We found swimsuits. So right now we have to figure out whether or not we can get more swimsuits. Because obviously boobas. But until then, they get jammies. Someone said Venus in the Sol system. Days are so long there. I should have done this at the beginning of the game, guys, and I didn't. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Not really. We've already seen Grandma before. Someone changed my category again? I was just going to change it to Starfield. Oh, you got me kidding. There is 100% like a stealth mod that comes through and readjusts categories on Kick. Because I normally start up in the Just Chatting category because we have a podcast at the beginning. But I use the intro screens from games, and I always get moved to the whatever game I'm playing category. Then I move myself back to the Just Chatting category, and then sometimes they come through again and move me to a different game category again, despite the fact we were chatting. Yeah, I don't think you can crash into planets in this game. It's like the stealth comes through like stealthily and just moves me around. Like I specifically set the Just Chatting, and they come. I think they probably think people forget that they're in a different category than they think they are. So then they probably think they're doing you a solid when normally I'm in the Just Chatting until I move to the game. Because some people don't want to watch you talk; they want to watch you play games, right? So it's a good indicator of when you switch directories or when you're playing the game is when you move to the other directory. So we gotta go to Venus? I don't think we've been to Venus. Oh, penises? Sol. Zanus. There it is. Sure. Rip Earth. Not much left Earth, guys. RP. Someone said Venus, where we have to go. Let's try this. Got our one energy bar back. And scrap it or fix it. There's a lot of shit in this game. When we finish playing this game, guys, we aren't going to even see like half the content in this game. There's just so much. It's split up in so many different places. There's a lot of people that think this game doesn't have anything in it, but that's because it's all over the place, and there's just a lot of different places you can go to. I don't know if this is where you're supposed to go or not. Let's find out. You can only sell with credit card. Many Europeans don't get. This is actually surprising when I was in Europe. Using a debit card is actually a huge pain in the ass compared to using money. Like, in the US, for instance, when you make a transaction, they oftentimes don't make you sign for it. And everywhere in Europe, I had to sign for transactions.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
What? You have a spacesuit? Oh my god. Filtering. My cock, guys. Isn't my cock huge? See how big my cock is? I love when people compliment my cock. And they go, oh my god, I've never seen such a big cock. I know. It's ginormous, isn't it? So I think we need to find a place we can wait. How big it is, guys. Isn't it huge? That's 8-banger right there. Very girthy. I don't think the fracking station's where we're supposed to go. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to wait on Venus, though. Let's see. Okay. Oh, you have to land till you get a civilian outpost. Outposts look like. Okay, I'll take your word for it. YouTube feels an awful lot, guys, like there's people laying in bed before their sleep meds kick in, and they're kind of halfway awake and halfway asleep, and they just say things. I don't think I've ever, like, in all my years I've been on Twitch, I don't think it ever felt that way. Where you just have people that are like in a half sleepy, half groggy state that are just kind of in and out of reality and in your channel at the same time. I think structure might be outpost too. Drunk. Well, Slane's always drunk. That's different. You're a functional, maybe not a functional drunk.
Suit seals look good. Out we go.
Right. They're bounty hunters. 900 meters. That might be 900 meters away. Probably means that's not a civilian settlement. Do they actually say civilian settlements on them, or just say structure? Weird but true, Venus' rotation is so slow that the planet travels all the way around the Sun, which takes about 225 Earth days, before it makes a single full rotation, which takes 243 Earth days. So before a single day can pass on Venus, an entire year has gone by. What the fuck? It's incredibly cool this unique facet of Venus has made its way into Starfield. Oh, you can just wait on your ship. Okay, well. I guess I didn't know that. But the planets actually kind of function like the way they do in real life, which is, once again, there's some pretty cool aspects to this game, and people don't really, like, they gave it shit because they got caught in all the littles. And, I mean, there are parts of this game that suck, but there are also parts of this game that are really cool, so.
Good day,
We even
Captain.
have us. Yeah, we have a seat. We have a living room. Ah. Yeah, I can use real planets. I think they use the NASA scan data for our solar system. Other planets are kind of made up, but the 2400 hours UT. Okay, never mind. Kind of mimics real life. How fast UT is going by. If 1 hour here, it's 4 hours outside. Mm-hmm. Oh. I forgot you can sit on your ship. Explore Uranus. You can explore your own Uranus, not mine. Do what you want in your game. Yeah, Klingons. It's still kind of one of the biggest weird issues about this game is there's no aliens. Why are there no aliens in the game, guys? What is the story behind that? Why did they make a decision to have no aliens in the game? Were they trying to save it for a DLC? Like, you're making a massive space sim, right? Why would you go, hey, let's not have aliens in it and just alien wildlife? What is the rationale? Did they run out of time? Maybe UT was supposed to be aliens? Or the FC was supposed to be aliens? Ran out of time to make them? It isn't as good as Mass Effect. Well, I mean, assumedly that has nothing to do with their decision-making process. They aren't like, we are Mass Effect, or we're BioWare, we aren't BioWare. Well, that was... Alright, let's go see if we have extra swimsuits now. We've done the cheese. By the way, we haven't cheesed anything else, guys. We've cheesed this. We have to cheese this. Scum saved. We've scum saved. All for the swimsuits.
Shield up. Going in.
Level 12. Oh my god. There's a shitload of them. Oh. Everyone's red now. Bounty Hunter Defenders and Bounty Hunters never leveled up. Well, actually, they kind of do. I think it's because we're in a low-level system. If we can get someone to board. Hey, buddy. I shoot some faces. It's been a while since we shot faces. This means some of the crew members will probably be around our level. A new pistol. Hey there, buddy.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
What the fuck are you talking about? She literally blew me up twice. Don't shoot that at me. Okay. Alrighty. Got drum beat. Small little guy, guys. That's all we got. Sometimes little guys need love too, you know. Contraband, useless resources, because I never balance them. Twink. Beautiful. You have the full neon outfit we could actually use too. That is very classy. The cock. I don't think there's ever anything in the basement area. Boom.
Hey, boss.
I can find some ship parts. Ship parts, if you have too many, are very, very heavy. Flip like 5 million guys. By the way, if you guys are new to the game, make sure one of the first things you should get is those thrusters. It's like level 1 piloting. It's like a requirement for good space combat. You have to use the thrusters. You ever see, if you look at the center of my screen, you can see the yellow dots. That's where I'm using thrusters to change my Z-axis. Which in I think it is. Do a little bit of zero-G maneuvers. Got one ship part. Right. Let's see if we can find our swimsuits, guys. What do we want to do tonight? Maybe more of the main storyline. I don't think we're done with it yet. We have some quests here, which we haven't done yet either. 100,000 to 60,000 blown away, and small little ships are worth shit.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Check. Small ships are worth shit, and it takes forever to mess around with them because you have to change out your home ship, and then you have to go back to your base, and then register it, which costs a shitload of money, and then maybe you'll get a little bit of money back. Really not worth it. So I just... keep some of the ships, like the Varun ships are fun. Audacious Space Pirate. What the fuck's that?
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work.
Ah! The doors are closed. That's a good sign. Actually, it's not. I'm pretty sure there's a swimsuit in here before. Air crew needs swimsuits, guys. Besides Danny, because Danny apparently has a male swimsuit. Oh. No new development? Oh, they have a big patch for the game planned this month, and then there's the the creator patch, and that's content creator patch, which I think might be next year. I'm not sure. Not sure on the exact timelines. Well. Apparently the only places you can actually find swimsuits are here. Good.
What do you think you're doing? Don't try that again.
What the literal fuck? She took my star shard?
I will not aid you in this.
Bitch?
I have things to discuss.
I didn't know that was actually a... That's actually a security guard. Apparently, I thought that was just a random guy. Back here.
Blowing off some steam.
Yeah, a little bit. If only she knew about the other timeline we just came from. She took all my shit, too. Contraband? Where's the other contraband? Did it change the spawn for them? There's 2 contraband. What happened to the second one, guys? Oh, there it is. Yep. At the beach. Yes, it is the beach.
It's a beautiful day to be alive.
Picked up some ship parts and credits. Alrighty. Interested in are the ship parts. That we just came from. I think there's only one ship part if I remember right, so we're just gonna bail on everything. Didn't even fucking give me a save point after I landed.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
No major incidents in a while.
Yeah, most people like vacation spots. I wonder what cruises are like after COVID. Like, does everyone on a cruise ship just gets COVID now? Like, just no matter what, you're just gonna... Like, because they're just... You guys don't know how cruise ships work. They're basically just giant cesspools. It's like school. I don't know if they've changed anything since then, or what. So originally what I was going to do... F5.
Hey, not so fast!
Fuck you.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
I am. I don't remember shutting these, though. The cases? So it could be that they respawn, and there's just a random number of swimsuits that can possibly spawn. Ah. Something's automatically closing your game. It could be that it's minimizing it, and then it crashes when it's minimized, too. Hey, buddy.
Sometimes I miss being out there in space. But all good things must end. And I've been
So we're doing kind of like an MMO tactic here, which is we're seeing whether or not loot takes up loot spots, so that new loot cannot spawn because there's old loot in the spot that the is occupied, basically. So it can't spawn new loot. All right. Now, let's drop off. What the fuck? That's monopropellant. Okay. Well, that would explain that. Might have needed that for something. Happens when you know, it sounds like a texture crash. Are you playing on computer or a console? If there's console, you probably can't do anything about it. If you're on computer, it could be related to the size of textures and you ran out of VRAM. I don't know whether or not you have any mods installed that would further compound issues. Dropped off my contraband. Or we get caught with it and my entire inventory gets swiped because half of it's stolen. Oh my god, it's an NPC! It says so in his name! Put it in with the harvested organs. Good. You have to go to Seoul and then go to Uranus again. Do I like your mom's penis? Not really, but, you know, I'm not going to judge either. Some people might be into that.
It's always good to see a friend.
I think when anyone sees a term that they don't recognize and you're a streamer, the immediate thing that you think when you see a term like that is, what are they making me say in a different language? And is it a dick joke? So which is it? Are you asking me if I like penises in another language? I'll be right back, guys. No, generally not. Oh. This is all for the swimsuits, guys. So we removed all the clothes, so we immediately know if... clothing options. Or if something responds. Where to find followers? Named followers. Every Starfield companion you can recruit. Then have Vasco, Heller, Marika, Gideon, Simon, Raphael.
Glorious day, don't you think?
Save him on the Entangled mission. Yeah, he doesn't matter anyways. Rosie, Mari, Ezekiel, Lyle, Mickey, Danny, and has to be some we missed, guys. Killed their waifu too. That help things. They missed some in the other guide I just read. I think we actually have them all. I thought there's more. I think we have all the companions. That's a shame. That means we have to recruit random companions, I guess? I don't know if the random companions respawn. I think they do. Let's check the bar real quick. Keep chat English, please, so we can communicate with each other and so I can moderate it too. Thank you very much. I don't speak any other languages. English is the universal language. It's the language everyone speaks, even when they speak a second language. They almost always speak English too. Speak a different primary language. They almost always speak.
Watch out for the robots.
Yeah, actually, I think this.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be...
But I don't think we're going to,
Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the solar system.
not putting him on the ship. So we recruited him,
Give me a...
but we're not moving him.
Every time I see those drawings,
We're looking for randos. Oh, why hello. Oh my god. Outpost engineering, perfect for my ship. Payload specialist. Uh-huh.
Hiring? I'm only looking to earn the going rate. Why is that? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Huh?
That's a good one.
I've used it before.
I hear ya. You know what?
All greens?
Starting to like you. I'll do it, but only because I really need the money. Excellent. Where to?
And ship. I think that means our payload is slightly increased.
I'll get underway.
Outpost engineering we really don't need. Not that I really care.
Thanks. I've got more than enough work to complete before I can go.
That's a guy. It's a guy from earlier.
Hi there, friend.
Hey there.
Don't want to get yourself with a loose grip on your equipment. One of those particle detonations goes off.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Ah. Good.
Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain. Why is that?
Mm-hmm. No way I would pay that much.
In my experience,
price is too high, do you know it? Start to make you angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
there's no need for any of that.
It actually
I'm sure
worked.
We can work something out.
Okay.
Sounds fair. I'm in.
Right.
What's my assignment?
Ship for now.
Heading there now.
Okay. Harem is now full, guys. Good. So we gotta make double jumps. Let's go see if the swimsuits respawn. Let's first stop at the bar. Neon's kind of weird. I think it has 3 bars. Let's check if there's for companions. Maybe they have better ones. The generic companions you can't change loadouts on. You can't get them to follow you, so...
Every smuggler I have ever worked with had a perverse affection for this place. I do not understand it.
Probably something to do with the laws here, you know?
Stay out of trouble.
Instant sensory overload.
Hot.
I've accepted. I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou, clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Uh-huh. We've been here before. We haven't finished Neon either. It got boring. Neon, not a fan of the Neon quest lines. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good.
The Sororous. Yes. What? Pardon?
Well, security propulsion specialist.
Howdy.
Ooh.
Feel like getting zoned? I got
Particle weapon
Do you
specialist.
have room for one more on your crew?
You have particle beams? No, particle beams are beam weapons. I'll take...
No more than the average crew person's salary.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that? Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but
I mean, she
you
is
do have
desperate.
a point. You drive a hard bargain.
Huh?
But I'm on board. Where do you want me?
And we have no room. We might do
Let me
particle
know
weapons
when you
right.
have an assignment
Eventually, we don't really have. No. What? That's the nerfs all the fun. Let's see, ship. The outpost engineering specialist was hot. We don't have any room on our outpost right now. I think we could unselect someone from our outpost. Gideon's very annoying.
Hey.
Propulsion.
Any vacancies on your crew? I think you'll agree my rate is fair.
Piloting. Fuck is that smile? So like the game doesn't explain to you what these levels even do. I believe they deal with the talent levels, the skill trees, the passives in the skill tree, but not all the time. Some of them, the people online have tested them, and others they have not. I think this changes basically your thrust. Piloting changes the amount of thrust you have. No. Check the other bars. There's 2 more bars here.
I just need to grab a few things first.
Huh?
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Bank ATMs are spread throughout the settled system.
Be careful if you run into those.
Each of our baristas undergoes a dance.
Pretty good. Bar hopping, yeah. Looking for companions right now. Hot companions, excuse me. Not just companions. You have to fill up the harem. Like I said, you can't change the clothes on... on the generic followers at all, so...
I like coming here. It lets me forget everything else for a minute.
Okay, hello. I'm looking to join a crew. Any
Ooh.
openings?
Okay.
I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share. Why is that? In my experience,
Yeah.
the right offer is always worth waiting for. No, that's okay. I think I got it.
You just keep repeating the same thing. Is this like real life, guys? You just keep saying the same thing till people like, oh yeah, okay.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
Ah.
Come on. Any cheaper and we're bordering on charity.
Kind of, but you know, that's not how I'm rich in game.
Great.
I'm rich in
I'm
game
ready to
because
go.
I charge people that can't, you know, aren't making any money, more money. Or get them to sell themselves for less. The ship. Name crew specialists, we can actually use them. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't worry, guys. Nothing to do with their talents. Payloads, I think, increases the size of our cargo bay. Beam weapons, obviously. Fun. Starship engineering. I don't know what this even does as far as the talent goes, guys. They just disappear into the nether now.
I'm on my way.
Alright. Alright, let's go see if the swimsuits respawned. If they didn't, we're just gonna go questing. Let's try. Or if the clothes have not respawned. We'll do the alien quest for the planet, I think, is there still. Good, good, good. Happy Thursday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning so far. Good, good.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Yet another
Butter?
nice day in Paradiso.
Yeah, so there is a reason to actually go to Venus, guys, which is the days are a lot longer there. They're closed. See, before they weren't closed. I opened all of them. Now they're closed, but there's no clothing in them. Condoms, I mean tea packets, or beach houses. Are there? Doors were closed though. I didn't close those doors. Yeah, there's 4. So it kind of looks like some of the loot respawned, maybe, but at the same time it doesn't look like it respawned. F5.
That's mine. Give it back.
I was sleeping! The fuck is this shit?
Hey, give that back.
Light sleeper, I guess? What the fuck is that shit?
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Ah, that's a permanent pillow. I see. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take all the loot in the cases, guys, and I'm gonna dump it on the ground. You try employee camp. What is employee camp? A gift for you guys. Go. They're, I think these are the only bungalows. Alright, one more time, guys. One more. If the loot does not come back... Fly back. Other side of the beach houses. Take a look on the when we come back. Lovely! Oh my god, such a beautiful ship. I know, Chad. I know.
I was just thinking about you.
Good. Fucking Christ.
This is a beautiful place, don't you think?
Alright. And Andrasia's in the table. Perfectly normal. Retry. Do 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 do. After Cyberpunk, guys, still not sure what game we're gonna play. I'm pretty sure we're gonna go back to Overwatch, but not sure. That's still a ways off. I don't know how long Cyberpunk's gonna take. The hype for Cyberpunk died out awfully fast after the game came out, so I don't know whether or not that's a good or bad sign. Like Starfield lasted for a while, but the hype on like social media just like immediately fizzled after the DLC released. Haven't went back to Dead by Daylight in like a year? We might do DBD too. It's been a while. You have to show kids how to... Well, I guess you can't hook camp anymore, so we'd have to figure out some sort of alternate strategy to kill people, because right now they give the survivors a lot of leg ups on you. Good. Good. Alright. All for the swimsuits, guys. Try this again. We have bounty hunter defenders, don't we? Oh yeah, we do. And make sure we kill everyone too. So there we go. That's level 14. Last one? No, you're not. Bye. What level are you? 12? You're both 12. Uh-huh.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
Ah, 0G. That's not good. Oh. Okay, okay. Done. Find the blood. It's weird that the ships are... I don't understand why the ships are... Like, the scaling in this game, guys, makes no sense. The ships are, like, level 12, and then you'll get, like, a level 42 gun, which I think is around my level, just out of nowhere. But, you know, I don't mind, but the fact the ships are still level 12 is kind of weird. For some reason. Contraband? Genetic material. Contraband? I like my contraband. I put it in a case and don't sell it, because vendors have no credits. Organs. AI adapters. Andresia. Huh. There's something down here? What is it, boy? What'd you find? I don't think there's ever anything in here, by the way. It's just like a stock room. Scan. Good. Bounty hunter right in front of me. Kind of weird. You think it definitely feels like this game's just a bunch of parts that haven't been completely finished. Like there's some really cool things like the bounty hunters for the wanted trait, but then they don't really go anywhere. They don't level up at all. Doesn't get harder. I don't think I've seen a quest for it to like figure out what's going on or anything. Had to add someone that just randomly coughs. Alright. We're still missing one. I don't know which it is, though. Alright, let's go see if swimsuits are there. If none of the items have respawned, we'll just move on to questing. Good. All for the swimsuits.
I'm just glad I don't work on the luxury.
Mm-hmm. They're closed again. Nope. Nothing in them now. We slept for 6 days, I think, on Venus, and like 2 days here. Nothing was replaced. Garbage is on the ground. Sometimes, apparently, it does work, but I guess for some things it doesn't. Someone said it works on the Mantis base. But except for the main questline stuff, but here it doesn't work. It's all empty now. You said there's staff bungalows to the left. Has some items in it. We took all the items out, right? These are new. Left of the beach houses. Left though.
I never tire of seeing beaches on almost any planet.
Or maybe? Ah, sunrise, guys. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I know you guys are waiting here for this, guys. The money shot. Almost as good as golden hour. Actually, I think golden hour happens in the morning and in the evening, doesn't it? When you get all the best photos.
Hey, if you're looking to relax, I run a guided...
Hey, what the fuck? Alright, let's check the other side, I guess. Nothing out there. We went out there already. There? Frasia beat us to it. that's the starport. No critter. Was back the path the security guards when coming to the beach. Why does it feel like the hotel's in the wrong spot? Am I just tripping out, guys? Oh. There's a weird thing that happens on certain planets is the terrain actually moves around. We first noticed it on our outpost. When you land, the rock formations change. Yeah, it makes you think you're crazy. Oh. Anything? Where we went earlier, we went to the other side of the bungalows. Edit. That's it.
I find it hard to believe there was no better resolution to this situation. This seems heartless.
What? Oh, I think we just got a spoiler, by the way. Well, that'll happen. Good. Alrighty. God, they're still using VHS tapes, guys. They really are on the dark age.
Please, let the concierge know if you need anything.
Yeah. There are mods that allow you to loot basically anything on NPCs, which includes their clothes. So potentially we could actually get a mod that allows us to loot people. And take their bikinis. Actually look like they have clothing options. Good idea, though.
Sand in my shoes again. Oh, I mean,
Good.
hi. Sorry.
Here. What about Jupiter? Glass. Jupiter have bikinis? Not seen anything.
Someone put up kids' drawings in the staff lodging. Not sure where they came from, but they're cute.
Okay. Nope. Guess not. There's zero clothing options here. It doesn't even look like there's loose clothing, so... Yeah. And maybe the clothes respawn very slowly?
I do not care what terminology they use. This still smells like it chunks.
Chunks, potato chunks, dessert chunks, even beverage chunks.
God, they're so good. Cosmic red apple? It's almost like an apple, only it's a chunk.
To satisfy your needs.
I cannot recall ever having the time, let alone the funds, for a vacation someplace like this.
Huh? Oh, let's see. I think we can get into any of these rooms unless we rent one. I don't think if we rent one, it's going to have this is the aliens thing we need.
Enjoy your stay knowing you're in our capable hands.
Jim? People just gotta work out, guys. It happens. Probably one room that's actually accessible. Request. That might be a room that you unlock.
Welcome to Chez Simon.
Pretty sure we aren't gonna find anything here. I didn't even, like, originally I didn't even know you could actually just find clothing. I thought there's always spacesuits were the little packages, but they aren't.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady.
I think they're only found on the beach.
Don't worry about us.
Okay, we're gonna do this one more time. One more time, guys. We're gonna see how the loot plays out. One more time. For science. Go to a higher level system so we have a chance of actually running into someone good. Oh. You guys were looking forward to, so. The thing about the Starborn fights, once again, they don't actually have... Like, there's no loot. There's no loot, there's no boarding, you can't do anything here. It's just, hey look, they attacked me. Alright, that was fun. Okay. Hey Daniel, what's up? We are trying to get swimsuits. That's what's going on right now. And we're trying to get the loot to respawn. Good. Ready. Alright, let's try it again, guys. Last time, and then we're gonna quest. We're gonna do the alien storyline. The no-names have more dialogue options than our actual named crew. Massive cock. I know you guys were thinking it when you saw that. When I stood up, it was like, oh my god, it's huge. And I was like, yeah, it is. Last time, guys. It's like rolling dice. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Right. More hours. That's the next stop. We have been stuck on swimsuits. Yesterday we barely did anything yesterday. Yesterday was mainly political discussion and shit. So we didn't really get much of anything done in game. The political debate. Political debate of 2023 Ben Sam channel. Yeah. What are your views on this controversial subject matter? Okay. Yeah. God, Daniel, that's like 10 minutes ago. Or are you is this was it a power game? Are we playing power games right now?
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
Where if you make the other person wait more, you're actually the one that's in power. So now if I make you wait for 3 minutes, I think I can respond to your question. But all right, we're doing all right. Let's go see if we got some swimsuits here. Very busy in real life, though. Unrelated. And just got back from my internet being blown out, or it wasn't really blown out. Had to have some techs come over and fix that, and I was offline for like 5 days, 4 days. Ah, why hello. More Daka. Where the fuck are the defenders? Fuck you guys, too. There we go. Level 4. Why are you even here? Get out of here. Dead now. Fuck off. Hey, buddy. Time for you to, your loot. Weird looking ship.
Armed they are. Assume the worst.
Oh, this is the cock. I didn't know that. I thought we actually... Oh, okay. Oh. Everything's kind of low level, guys, just because of the systems we're in right now, so... Good, good. The top cock. Actually, maybe not. No, it's not. We had a top cock for a while. Then we found a bigger one. We found a ginormous cock. It was huge. Outside Mars. Greatest cock ever. That's where we've been since. I love talking about my cock. Loot credits. That. Contraband. Small ships, guys, much easier to loot, and they definitely have more loot in them, too. Now, more accessible loot. Three contraband. Flannel. Spoilers, by the way. Inquisition is definitely spoiling stuff for us. Fuck are all of our NPCs? Ah, well, hello there.
What's going on?
Hey, guys. Yeah, don't worry, we will remedy this situation with some swimsuits. Huh? Oh, I forgot I had this. I didn't actually put this to a hotkey, guys. Oh, that's not what I want. Sucks. Wanted to try modding the Gatling gun too. We haven't done that yet. Actually, it's actually not one we want to use. You can't unfavorite stuff, which is really annoying because I use the hearts to basically easily see which is actually part of my inventory, what's not. Grendels we haven't used for a while. We have a modified Firewolf we've been using instead, which is much better. This, no ammo for it.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Yep. All right.
Need me for something?
Is this my favorite game? No, definitely not. It's fun. I've been playing it for like a month, but I definitely not. There are better games. There are 100% better games you can play than this. Fun. That being said, you can play a lot of games, so... You have a lot of choices, guys. It's funny when people were comparing this game to, like, they did a bunch of things. First they were doing Baldur's Gate. Then they did Cyberpunk. Directly compared to it. But, you know, you can play multiple games, as it turns out. Like, that being said, is Cyberpunk a better game than this? Yeah, overall a better game. But is it, like, a better straight-up comparative game to Starfield? Not really, because they do different things. I wish there's a way to see which loot you've already visited. Not all those. Alright, let's go to Paradise last time, guys. And then we're going to do the mission. If there's hope, guys, if there's hope, though, maybe we just need to sleep at Venus for, like, 8 days or something instead of 2, which is what we're doing.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
That code for organs? Are we talking about organs, Andrasia? I know you had a dark past. She probably harvested organs before. Haven't you?
Oh, I got sand in my shoes again.
Sure, you've had it in worse places before. Nah. Alright. Lockers are closed again. Nothing. I wonder if, like, it's rolling the loot table when they're closed. This one's closed as well. Nothing. Like, I've definitely not been closing them. All should be empty. Except for the stuff you can't remove. So... the doors are all closed on them, but there's nothing that's spawned into them. Alright. Let's go do... where the fuck is the quest for... aliens? Oh my god. Well, I know they're in space. Let's just go outside the planet, I guess.
Ready for action, looking good, boss.
Did you need my help with something?
Yeah, they're all in the cockpit. Heartbeat. The modem, guys. Yeah, we are trying to link up with 56K. Ronin. Was it First Contact? Fuck is it? Why don't we have the quest, guys? I don't think there was an option to set it to our primary quest either. There it is. F5. Ruin? Doesn't really look like a Varun ship, though.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Oh no, your friend's calling you.
It's good to be back in our
6 in the morning? That's crazy. Kids nowadays, absolutely crazy. Well, they have buttocks, apparently.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile.
I agree with the captain. Now is the time for diplomacy.
Agreed. But we must be ready. Now, eyes and ears sharp.
You're human.
Buddy.
Oh, pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out
Time
here.
travelers. 100% time travelers.
Anyone else left Earth before us?
Yep. Called
you
it.
Thought you were the only ones? I am afraid you.
By the way, that isn't all
unaware
bugs
of
because of
great
modding.
men.
This is actually a bug in the game with the cloaking.
Greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
What's up, buddy?
And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
So cryo sleep. Probably a cryo ship from when Earth fell. Earth was falling apart, made by a private organization.
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious.
Yes.
That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey and still have ample space for our crew.
Habitat.
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
So this is kind of a typical sci-fi trope. So if you set out from Earth right now, right? If you go into space and you set out on a journey, let's say with cryo ship, with their current technology today, with a cryo ship where you go to sleep for hundreds of years, or a colony ship in this case, where you set out on a journey, you basically would have to sustain life in this ship for hundreds of years to reach our destination, right? Because we move so slow. But in the future, we reach a point in which we can travel faster than light, or basically move extremely fast across the universe. You have these ships which we're sending out that are moving super slow through space, either with cryopods in it or colony ship with basically a bunch of people on it. And basically technology and today catches up with them in the future, which is kind of funny. So these are like people from the old Earth, only they just missed out on like hundreds of years of civilization, or however long this is after Earth exploded. Went to shit.
Oh. Hopefully it won't inconvenience you too much, but we're in a bind. So you're the only one to approach us, and we really need your help.
Yeah?
Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know.
Communications haven't been successful, so your
So, like,
arrival
3
is
generations?
fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and
3 generations.
the others.
4.
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race, above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
Pretty much.
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
I mean, it would make more sense if their communications were broken and they couldn't repair them or whatever. Yeah. Well, that sucks for the... Uh-huh. It's basically like being trapped on a prison for 200 years at that point, because people could actually bail you up, but they didn't. Once again, probably one of the weirdest takes, or one of the weirdest kind of directions they went with this game, guys, is the fact that there's no aliens in this massive sci-fi game, besides alien wildlife.
If you don't need me anymore, Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach
Do I play horror games? Yes, I play, well, not recently, but I played Dead by Daylight. Not really a horror game. It's like a board game more than a horror game.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear a guest, but I'll allow it if you insist.
Ah.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
I mean, have you seen my personal shield that I totally have?
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction level event to be within 50 years.
Supposed to be listening to her.
We fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
But horror games like jump scare games, not my cup of tea. Just like general horror games.
And set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship.
It actually took Bethesda took some effort to make this ship.
Ingenuity and perseverance.
Ooh.
But he deserves whatever he gets. Never seen a ship like yours before.
Yeah.
Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Wait, she said that they saw ships.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
Ah!
Just stay out of trouble.
I am both shocked and impressed that all of this is still functional.
I am too.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition.
Yeah.
Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience.
It's not really a
as
good
my
system.
predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
I mean, yeah.
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both.
Bethesda actually put
challenging
some
at
effort
times
into
and
this
also exciting.
ship, and we haven't actually seen it
Our
prior to
mission was
this.
to rebuild humanity
Like, you
on
could
a
tell,
distant
like, a
world,
bunch of custom
believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think
environments
that
were
while
built for
there
this.
has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
I mean, it's a fucking planet. Can't you just live wherever you want on the planet? They don't need to live at the resort. People in Paradiso want the same, do they?
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them.
Yeah?
Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to
it's a
settle,
resort.
but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim, given their presence here.
I'm sure.
We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
I mean, why can't we just take them to the surface? We had a claim to this planet, how could others settle here? Why not find another planet? Both?
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here.
Well, you give them new technology, it's not really a...
the star so their
Okay.
children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
I mean, at this point, you probably could have actually just settled anywhere, you know, 2 generations ago.
When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony, to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem, but again, here we are now.
May require compromise. The dialogue options probably do not matter that much. What we do here is probably not going to change the outcome.
Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way.
I mean...
Report back to me and let me know what they say.
It's kind of finders 100 years ago, keepers. Yeah, why not settle on the other side of it?
We thought about it, but it simply won't do.
Okay.
I need to think about the distant future of our people.
Alright.
Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That would be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're
I
not
don't think
completely
Paradiso
close to
does.
the
They're
idea of
literally
sharing,
a hotel.
It's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're talking thousands of years from now, or hundreds of years from now. They probably are not going to go for that. Like if you showed up in the scenario, guys, I don't think there's anyone that'd ever take you seriously. They'd just tell you to fuck off, and then you'd have to fuck off. Unless push came to shove, and then, you know, war or whatever. No way they'll go for that. It's true. This is a little bit on the entitlement side.
Yeah.
Like I love.
Well.
Wow. She's kind of annoying too. I kind of doubt that they'll go for it.
Now, It makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
Negotiate. Okay, let's see what we can steal from their ship.
Like out there, beyond our little community.
I'll have old Earth weapons.
No matter what the future holds, I think I'll always be more comfortable in space.
Have positron batteries. Oh my god. When they're making a loot table for this thing, they're probably like, what can we actually put in here that matches that we have? Wow. What can we actually put in here?
Hi.
Hi.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
That's stealing.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change it.
Hockey stick. Oh my god. Captain's uniform. I don't know where the door went. Oh, there it is.
We have resorted to theft.
Have for quite some time. Captain's uniform. I mean...
Now I see.
Oh. Ah, the privy. Nothing. So, looking ship. What if I'm right? Oh, one of the few different looking ships.
We got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Upstairs? There was an upstairs. I don't think we could get up there though.
To have brought the ship so far over such a long time. Worthy of the pride these portraits show.
They have digipix in the future.
Just stay out of trouble.
Good. Good morning, Osprey. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. Mine's so good so far.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Yeah.
Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Huh?
These are exciting times, aren't they?
I am under supervision. He's standing right there, guys.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task.
Definitely do some out. It actually kind of feels like we're supposed to come up here and assassinate these guys. Probably has a key that I could pickpocket if I had pickpocketing, which I don't.
There's so much more to learn about now.
It literally sounds like someone went to What is it called? Not Arbitrarium. Hey, Kicking. Good morning, dude. Share the love of streaming. Oh my god. At least they weren't here for the political discourse we had yesterday. Yeah. Let's see. What is the bird place called? Aviary. Aviary. It sounds like they went to an aviary and recorded the bird sounds. And you're listening to bird sounds coming out of the trees right now. The 3 trees in front of us. Aviary. It's actually probably one of the most fun parts of this game is actually the space combat, in my personal opinion. Space combat, boarding ships. Like, if you ever played, like, probably one of the most fun Assassin's Creed game was Black Flag. And you know why Assassin's Creed was the most fun out of all the Assassin's Creed games? Why Black Flag was? Because you could do ship-to-ship combat, board ships, take them over, sell them, and pirate. And it wasn't anything to do with Assassin's Creed. In any way, shape, or form.
Here you are.
We don't even have CD players anymore. What's going on here? Actually, we do, but... yeah. The most fun Assassin's Creed was Black Flag, and it has nothing to do with Assassin's Creed. It's a lot like Tom Clancy's, or not Tom Clancy's, Sid Meier's Pirates.
Sure is
it's
nice
a really
to know
old
there are
game.
other people out there.
Way back in the day. A lot of fun, actually.
More difficult than you might think.
Loaded Bloody Mary. I'm surprised you can't see stalks of celery in there. Kinda can. Bloody Marys are pretty good. That's big in the Midwest. If you come up north, you'll see Bloody Marys a lot. Which are you can eat your whole lunch, guys, in a Bloody Mary. Fantastic mod, by the way. Plated, not crated. Mm-hmm.
And to think, all this time we thought we were alone.
Hey there.
Yeah, so they definitely put a lot of effort into this ship. Bethesda did, that is.
I wonder what else is out there.
I've lived my entire life in the constant, but I'm not sure how else to.
They actually made it like a colony ship instead of making areas just inaccessible.
There's so much more to learn about now.
Hey.
Very up-to-date computers in here. Some of the stuff is
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
I do not envy the lives that have been led in these confined quarters.
Good. Officer uniform. Oh, man. Might be one of the things where you, they ran out of time, probably, to make this into a bigger quest hub than it currently is. Maybe it'll change. We'll have to wait and see.
If you ever need a friendly ear to listen and not judge, you
Named
know
NPC,
where to
guys.
find me. Oh,
No, we didn't. They don't respawn, dude. We tried. We waited for 6 days on Venus. They didn't pop back, so 8 days.
In space, that we
No, they didn't
expecting it
respawn.
all.
So we only have 3.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Can we start this over? I know! There's just a lot going on, and now I'm speaking with a visitor from the outside. I'm barely hanging on here. But,
A rainforest
if you need help with
cafe.
something, I'm
Yep.
here, and I'll do
You're just
my
waiting for
best
the
to see
mister to come out and
you're
spray a little
taken
mist in the
care
air to
of.
make it seem like a rainforest. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. Wait for the mister to turn on.
Please do, even if you just want to schmooze.
Yeah, and surprisingly, the big joke here is that this game doesn't actually have aliens in it.
Glad you asked. I coordinate cabin maintenance, plan activities, even help settle domestic disputes. It's a demanding job, but in short, I'm here to keep people happy. I try to keep both the kids and adults entertained. Scavenger hunts, sing-alongs, fun little art projects, you name it. We also have regular media nights where a historian, Julia Yang, screens old movies, plays music, and exposes us to other Earth media.
Porn? They have porn in the future? I hope so. Better be.
People didn't know what to think. Here we are, minding our own business out in deep space, all alone. Then we hear some sort of garbled transmissions on the radio, real screechy,
So,
real
if these guys have been together for about 200 years, these guys literally wouldn't have any accents. Their accents would all be the same. Due to them being around each other constantly, there just wouldn't be any accents anymore. They'd just be whatever accent took over.
Poked the bejesus out of us because we were expecting to find nobody.
He has, I think, a Boston accent.
I'm listening. Me? Hey, well, there's not much to say. I take care of people here. I live with my husband, Daisuke, no kids. We passed on having a surrogate so others could have larger families. Instead, I get to spend time with everyone in their families here. They call me their bubby because I'm like the grandmother they never had.
Yeah?
I may have had something to do with that nickname.
Okay. I actually don't care.
Oh? See, it's a point of... See you later, I hope.
Unless I'm forced to kill you guys, which might happen. Let's see.
Wow, I've heard about you, but...
Unnamed.
Here you are. And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of...
I do not envy the lives that have been led in these confined quarters.
Hello, Bushy Bush. Here to take your toilet paper. They can somehow still make. I don't think they'd have toilet paper. These would all be bidets. Probably the easiest way to deal with shit is to make it a bidet, since toilet paper is something you have to make. Water recycling you don't need to make.
Hey there. I've lived my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure
buddy.
how
Perhaps there will be opportunities for me to see what wonders
Yeah,
the universe holds.
it's basically you have to look for loot that isn't pre-generated. A lot of the loot that we're seeing right now is, I think, just procedurally generated into whatever instance they're doing. Some of it could be hand-picked or hand-placed, but I think in the ship, it definitely seems like they spend a decent amount of time making custom assets for the ship, or moving stuff around at least. Like, this isn't just like another ship where they just change the modules around.
I know it must seem strange to you. I am not a captain, nor am I a security guard. But I was brought along for a very specific reason. The captain trusts me to de-escalate situations. Pardon me saying, but we did not know who you were or what your intents were.
It'd take them along to negotiations?
Captain Breckenridge wanted me to come along as a friendly face and keep the conversation amicable. I am glad that you were peaceful, and my role was as limited as it was. Thank you. Life on a colony ship has its ups and downs, as you can probably imagine. I tend to look on the bright side of things, however. To the best of our knowledge, we were on a critical mission, saving the human race from
Not really
extinction.
anymore.
That notion was always with us, and it instilled a sense of pride and duty. Sure, the living quarters could be considered cramped, and we could go nowhere else. But we also had near endless time with friends and loved ones. I suppose as I get on in years, I have learned to appreciate that more than anything.
You don't have an option.
I'm a doctor and a counselor.
There's no options. You go out an airlock.
Minor medical duties, but I also practice psychology.
Bet they have expensive Earth books. That's why I was kind of looking around. I assume there's something you can take here that's actually kind of useful or different or something. I don't know. There's that book person on Aquila, but I don't remember the names of the books that she wants, and doesn't actually have that much money, so yeah, Bethesda like robbed this game of all the fun. They intentionally tried to keep you from having fun. So if you enjoy looting, for instance, a lot of the not only is the economy kind of broken, but a lot of the vendors don't really have any money.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Where they put the boxes in this guy's room. Good. Might as well look around since this is kind of a custom
Now that we
ship.
know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out. We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
A light on the food in here. And F5. Have a...
I do not recall you asking if you could take that.
Shit. Mind? Don't mind. We already have AK though. And modified it. Stolen items locker. Oh, I guess if they capture you? Kind of feels like we could just kill everyone on the ship too, so.
Don't change that.
Hey, buddy.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Huh. It's like an entire... It feels like a city that just isn't finished or something. That's kind of weird. A lot of stuff in this game feels like they just didn't finish it. We have to get further along in the quest. Records, we've been there already. This is quarters.
I wonder what else is out there.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little planet.
Ah, look at that food. Oh my god. You guys salivating? I bet you are.
It's almost time to take inventory of our stock again.
Buddy.
Hi there. Oh.
Yo. Ah. Starstruck. That's because I'm the Starborn.
Nice to meet you. And that's true. As you can imagine, everyone kind of just knows each other around here. Meeting new people isn't really a thing for us. Yeah, I know. It's funny, though. All our lives, nothing could prepare us for this. We were born into a universe where we legitimately thought we were the only people in existence. Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain. I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk.
Yeah?
We manage. I know back on Earth,
what kind of
there
answer is
stores
that?
all over the place. Some that even specialize in specific types of goods, if you can imagine. But here, this is it. We have very
Halloween
limited
shops.
supplies. Most of our stuff.
How do
is
Halloween
recycled.
shops even stay in
Even the
business,
food.
guys? Isn't it a
In
good question?
roundabout way.
Like seasonal stores, how do they
It
exist?
works out for the most part, because it has to.
Because people demand what they have for a season, and that's it, and then they're done? And then they have to pay rent for the rest of the year?
Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies, or where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little something extra or special for themselves. So when that happens, they come to me.
You share your
Mostly,
wife?
I just keep
Oh!
track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supplies so we don't run out.
Yeah.
See you around.
Right. Not that they really could have any sort of money system in here.
Wonder what it's like out there, beyond our little community.
Like, if you're in a small colony ship like this, there wouldn't be any form of currency, right?
Wow. Hi. Hey. We were never
Too small.
trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Classroom? He's wearing the bikini in yours for 2 days and it disappeared. That's an atrocity. Like, one of your followers just dying because Bethesda decided that they wanted to make the game super serious out of nowhere.
That's the visitor over there.
Hey, I think you're right. Should we go say something?
Sound coming from over there.
I bet you've been on lots of cool space adventures.
I have no
Just
idea
like in the old movies.
My mom and dad were scared when you came on board, but I don't know why.
I'm sure there'll be plenty.
You seem okay.
Why is the sound coming from over here?
Guess we will have to think of something by then.
Bug report. Kids, I'm teaching
I'm
today.
happy for the children, that they will know we are
Pretty
not
good.
alone out here. Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must
There's
be the
we found
visitor
3
I've been hearing
bikinis. I
so
don't think
much
they're.
about.
It might just be random how many there
I'm
are,
Julia,
but we got 3 of them.
the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know? You know where to find me if you ever want to know more. If you ask around, people will either tell you my job is absolutely critical to the mission, or I just hang out, read, and watch movies. There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of chief historian. Generations ago, it used to be lawkeeper of humanity, but that seemed a bit too lofty. While I don't think my job is as important as captain, engineering officer, or cultivation manager, it's still vital to our mission. Of course. Everyone was assigned their roles here. We don't choose our roles, since there are only so many of us, and every job is critical. Someone has to prove themselves either exceptionally bad at their job or exceptionally good at another in order to be moved.
I was gonna say, what happens if someone just really sucks at their job, right? Like, if you have a ship doctor, right, which they obviously need, what happens if the next ship doctor is just kind of an idiot? Okay.
Thanks for saying so.
Thanks for saying so. Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
You're less weird than I thought you would be. I wonder how many
Alien.
other
I heard you
are
came
out
from
there.
outside the ship.
My blood is
I bet
green.
there's a million.
Captain
Julia,
Brackenridge
I have
says
a
the future
question.
is bright.
But I wouldn't say Constant was pretty bright too,
Well, there wasn't enough room on board.
Okay, that's the bridge. They don't want you jumping over the edge.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Boy, am I glad you want some sort of...
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
These are exciting.
Ah.
Here you are.
Hydroponics.
Oh. Wow.
Janet?
You're
Oh my god.
new? Weird. Okay, wasn't expecting this. I guess I should introduce myself? I'm Janet. What's up? You?
Just going around trying to freak people out.
Well, you're doing a good job of it, I'd say. We're not used to people from the outside, but you probably figured that out. Anyway, I can take a break to chat if you want.
You have so much to do. It's hydroponics.
Oh my god, it's terrible. I don't know how my parents did it, knowing they would never, ever get to leave until they died. Every day.
There's no choice?
Exactly the same things.
It's kind of the way it goes.
People do the same job. It's all the same. All the time. Seriously, the only thing that kept me going was knowing that we were the generation who knew.
She's edging on having a character, Bethesda.
Although now that we're here,
That's usually someone that goes crazy and murders everyone.
Sometimes I wonder if my sister was the lucky one.
Or kills themselves.
Well, one of them. I do have a sister on board, Julia, but I'm not talking about her. Julie and I were actually triplets with our sister Jen, but the ship ran out of one of her medications and she didn't make it. Sucks, but it is what it is. We only have so many supplies. We couldn't exactly get anything new along the way. Anyway, it happened a long time ago. I don't really feel that she's lucky. I'm just frustrated. Certainly not what I want to do.
You're not special. Everyone does work they don't enjoy.
At least you tell it like it is. But then again, there aren't exactly
Well, some people.
opportunities to change jobs. I'm the cultivation
There's an
manager.
in-between there, guys.
Fancy words for farmer and fertilizer collector. I didn't have a choice. Most people don't. You get a job, and that's it. Like, I'm great at what I do, but I would enjoy doing literally anything else. Meanwhile, my sister Julia, she gets to hang out with kids all day and watch movies. The kids I couldn't care less about, but she doesn't even care about Earth culture. Ugh.
Yeah? So she's jealous? See. Okay.
Later.
Bye. Oh. That's a booty. I saw a booty there.
And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
No names.
Such a long time to survive on only the foods that can be grown here. I suppose being a picky eater was not an option.
Here is Soylent Green. Have it and like it. Like, the whole idea of them growing vegetables and stuff, I mean, maybe, but, like, with current, like, space exploration right now, I'm pretty sure what would end up is you basically get some sort of paste that would be injected with nutrients of some kind. So, something that has a lot of protein in it, and probably insects would probably be a good go-to. Like, an insect paste of some kind, because insects can survive pretty much anywhere, and something like algae can also survive anywhere. It sounds kind of gross. I'm actually a firm believer, guys, that if you got a burger that was made out of insects, whatever kind of insects, to look and taste like beef, people would just fucking eat it. Like, it wouldn't even matter. Insects are actually phenomenal at protein. Like, they're really, really efficient protein. Yeah, it's just people don't like the idea of eating insects, right? But if you had the option of eating a burger that tasted like a burger and looked like a burger, but is made of insects, would you eat it? I think I would. I think a lot of people just don't like the idea of eating a termite. Eating a roach or a termite, right? You're like, oh god, that's disgusting. But if it looked like a burger patty, You don't see the cow, right? You don't know where that comes from, but it still looks like a burger. Chicken nuggets. Do they look like chickens? No. No, chicken nuggets are extruded for the most part, meaning they crap them out. You're basically getting extruded chicken. You could make them look like chicken nuggets too, if you wanted to, and probably make them taste like chicken nuggets, but they're still made out of cockroaches or I don't know, what kind of insects? I think roaches are the ones they go with because they're so easy to farm. They can live off anything. By the way, how sterile roaches are depends on what they eat. As with many things, it depends on their food source. Roaches, or I don't think ants. Ants might be a good one. Roaches, ants. All the good ones you never would expect yourself to eat. What bugs have the most protein? Mealworms. Yeah, like the stuff that you would never think you would ever eat yourself, mealworms. I knew it was one of the worms. Mealworms. Mealworms contain the most protein. A 100-gram serving packs 24 grams. Jesus Christ. 100 grams of 90% lean ground beef only has slightly more with 26. So it's almost on par with eating beef. Anyone paying attention to tipping in Chicago? No. I mean, tipping culture is, they try to get a tip for everything now. I feel bad when I go to Subway and I have to push the no tip button. Yeah, Major, it'd actually be really nice if you could hire some of these people on quests. Like, we were on, what was it, the Stiletto or whatever, the ship with the garbage ship. If you guys remember, if you played the game, the garbage ship. And there's the three guys, the trio of three. There's two guys and a chick, I think it was, and they're all decked out in their cool armor. Yeah, you kind of hire them, but you don't, because you don't get them at your outpost. Why? I don't fucking know. Like, an opportunity to actually make the game fun, and they don't do it. Getting rid of tipping, servers will make 1580 instead. Good, I guess. I don't think that's, people are still going to try and tip though, because they think they need to tip everywhere. Tipping culture, by the way, is actually kind of... servers can actually make a shitload of money. They won't tell you that, but they can make a shitload of money. But you have to be female and generally cute and good at making small talk. But you can legitimately make a shitload of money. With that being said, there's also people that don't make ends meet. And then there's the whole, how much do I tip someone? How much do I not tip someone? What is an appropriate wage rate now? And you know, in Europe, for instance, they don't have tipping for the most part. Most parts of the world don't have tipping, instead they pay them money. Yeah.
So much water.
Which actually makes a lot more sense. Is just pay people what they're supposed to make, instead of turning it into a guessing game where the employer is trying to offload how much money they're making on, or how much their costs are onto someone else.
I've lived my entire life in the constant.
But
I'm not sure how else to live.
roaches, mealworms, guys. Yeah, so if you lived on a colony ship like this, they'd probably have an industrial farm for roaches, mealworms, and algae of some kind. Some sort of insect and algae. And maybe some veggies, but they'd be kind of few and far between. You'd eat in addition to your Soylent Green. Makes a lot more sense. I'm sure they're going to do it on Mars if they go to Mars. Before the aliens contact us, if they go to Mars. They'll probably make a system where they basically have insects and they grind them up in some sort of thing and they season them so they make them taste good, and then they don't even know.
There's so much to learn about now.
Supposed to be a morgue, or is this where they create babies? Mausoleum. Why would they keep the bodies? But kind of a weird thing here, guys, is... Oh, maybe there's actually a quest here. Some flavor text or flavor dialogue. Like, if you live on a ship with no space, you obviously eject. You eject your trash, which includes bodies, or you burn them. Turn them into Soylent Green.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Finders keepers, I believe Cora would say.
Supposed to be like a morgue?
Perhaps I can
There we go.
retire. That's something people used to do, I
Actually, kind of true. Dude, I'm sure you guys have a lot of it.
Wonder what it's like out there beyond
Living in a
our
closed
little
system.
community.
Draw the chair.
Wait. How is it I don't know you? I know everyone on this ship.
Yeah, I've been told that my laugh sounds like Kermit. That's a long one. What's the most recent one people have compared me to? I've been told that before I had a face cam years ago, people thought I was black or African American, which is kind of funny in itself. Kermit the Frog is what I was compared to. Someone said I sounded Native American. There's another more recent one that pop up on occasion. Another actor, I can't think of it. Your good friend Simbin.
I beg your pardon? Well, now I remember. You must be the strange.
I mean, they do.
Captain mentioned
Ebonics is a thing.
They sent my husband, Mabuti.
If you grew up in a certain area talking to certain people, you gain, like a dialect.
You arrived when you did, for Mabuti's sake. Hopefully, you can help resolve our current.
Just the way people perceive things, so. To help your husband. I don't know who your husband is.
There isn't. At least not in the medical sense. Since
But yeah,
he was one of
it's
the
going to be a
eldest
pay
on
cut for
board,
some people and a
he was
raise
ready
for
to
other people,
volunteer
and
for termination.
the whole idea is to remove a system that's kind of
Since you arrived, that no longer seems necessary.
obfuscated, and people don't know how to address it.
You mean...
It means that he was going to volunteer his own life for the sake of the others on this ship, due to limited spaces and supplies.
Hogan's Run?
Like the others, his life would then be honored with special distinction and recorded for history. Rarely we had to make difficult choices when no one would volunteer. But Mabuti is too generous to let that happen.
I mean, the option being is they just don't have more kids, right? If they're in a closed environment, they just don't have new kids. Then once you reach a certain age, you obviously go down in terms of efficiency and what you're capable of doing on a ship, right? Because when you get older, become more frail, you're less able to perform your tasks, and your efficiency essentially goes down as a person, regardless of the fact that, you know, a system doesn't care, an economy doesn't care whether or not you're older or valuing life.
What is it?
Huh. Neutral answer. You gotta do what you gotta do.
I certainly hope so, too. It shouldn't.
It does seem to be resolved, thankfully.
There's no server in the U.S. that makes $300 a week. I think no server that actually wants to have the job is making $300 a week. So if you can't make it, you just switch jobs. You become a cook or dishwasher or something, right? If you're a guy, for instance, and you're not making the same tips you would if you had a nice set of boobas, you know, you're probably going to switch jobs. So that being said, it's tipping culture is one of those things where it doesn't really, people don't know what to tip, so then they just don't want to be the asshole and tip less. And I'm sure you guys have seen all the posts online on social media where someone gets grilled for not tipping enough or something like that, and about making ends meet. There's all sorts of stories about all the horrors of it. So like it kind of just removes the arbitrary or the obfuscated system in the room. You know, so just like in Europe, and they do fine, so. Well, good. If I never worked as a server, I haven't worked as a server. No one in the restaurant industry wants it. No server wants that if they're making as much as you say they are. They don't. You're just talking about how much money you make. I hate it when people say I sound white. What's wrong with that? Like, I didn't take offense to someone saying that I sound black. I don't care about fleshy meat bags. To me, guys, generally do not matter unless it's romantic interest. Like, people don't get to pick and choose their fleshy meat bags, so it's just whatever you're, you know, plopped into, and you become whoever you are. Like, doesn't matter. But yeah, as far as like tipping goes, I guess people don't like working other service jobs. So I guess the direction you want to pick here is whether or not you're making a lot of money or you aren't making any money at all. I guess. Comes from reproduction. Are we operating under a... What? Are we operating on the premise now that we have test tube babies living amongst us? I guess
Please,
artificial insemination is kind of that way. I don't... What take are you even talking about?
Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Nothing. Not in the medical sense. As one of the...
Termination.
It means...
Same thing,
like
but
the
it's
other.
actually showing dialogue
Rarely.
options.
Stay safe. I've never treated anyone from outside. We try our best to avoid that through careful family planning.
Good.
Rarely we run into situations where things do not go according to plan. And then we must adjust.
Why does my race have
concerning
anything
our
to do with my
community and
take?
resources.
What?
We never do anything without careful consideration. But at the end of
And
the
what,
day,
what did I suggest is liberal?
we need to do what is best for the ship.
All right.
So as not to put everyone in jeopardy.
Oh, buddy. Let's actually see what kind of medical supplies they actually have. I kind of doubt there's going to be anything interesting here, but there might. Nope, they have a lot of medical supplies from the future, guys. Okay.
Take care of yourself out there.
Medical supply inventory 232. Check.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
But yeah, it'd actually be real. Like, some of these people, guys, you 100% should be able to recruit. Like, if they have a name, you probably should be able to recruit them to your crew. And because they have dialogue, these are actually, like, they have interesting things they say, right? And you actually learn about them. I don't know why they didn't do that. You know, assuming you finish up the mission or whatever, and it kind of reaches an end point, you should be able to recruit them to your crew.
I wonder what else is out there.
Yeah. Restaurant industry is horrible. I've been to Europe twice. I've spent over a month and a half in Europe. Restaurant service isn't horrible over there. Depending on where you are, things are really expensive. Like Switzerland, where I spent a decent amount of time, is very expensive. But no one there didn't, like, it didn't seem like people were horrible in any way, shape, or form.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
No.
Just
Like, I've actually been to
stay out of
Europe.
trouble.
I think we've covered everything in the ship, guys. I covered it on stream, too. I actually have, if you guys are curious about that, you can go to YouTube, and you can look at my trip where I go back and cover my trip itinerary, basically. The stuff that we went through, stuff we covered. Each of those streams is about 4 hours, I think, where we covered everything I went through. So it's not like I've been to Canada, too. I've actually been to Europe for a month and a half. Yeah. Ah, okay. I bet you have. Okay. And now my crew is speaking like Unity because they're all right next to me. Negotiate with Oliver Campbell. Speak with Kive.
lost in thought.
What the fuck are you even... Like, it just looks like you're putting a bunch of words together. They're supposed to be Are you making this through an AI? Is AI... ChatGPT, are you creating dialogue prompts for this guy? Hello, ChatGPT. What the fuck is this? Make it controversial. What? Oh, I mean, I stopped at Iceland on the way through. I haven't been there for a prolonged period of time. Very, very desolate. Like, if you could imagine a planet with, like, volcanoes on it. Yeah, just... Obviously, it could probably... There's different parts that are probably different, but, yeah, when we were there, Iceland was very, very desolate. Putting aside buildings, obviously. Just like the environment.
I cannot recall ever having the time, let alone the funds.
So where's Kiwi? Oh. I think this is where Campbell is. But the whole place is just generally flat. Mountainous.
One of these days, I'd love to experience this resort the way our guests do.
If the Paradiso board is busy in a meeting, you can always count on me to relay your message.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Where's Kiwi? Actually pilfer that, guys. We'll steal these things. This would actually be nice on our ship. Apparently, if you move stuff to your ship, guys, and then you change it out, which I haven't done, you take time to decorate it, all the shit just gets moved around.
I've got a lot on my plate right now, but I'm happy to help if you need it.
I guess it's F5 here.
Let's hope it stays that way.
I see you've returned. I can let
Are you
know if
related
you've
to
done
the
what you
guy
need to do.
yesterday?
But if not,
You have a relatively interesting name for something that you could easily mispronounce, too. Let's see. Happy to be related to our friend yesterday, would you? Like I said, I wasn't there. I stopped in there. Flat and desolate with some mountainous regions. Got some green. There's some farmland. Obviously, you need farmland to live somewhere. But looks like what happens when they update the satellite photos, but the satellites don't fly over the same area. So some of these are from different times. They're old. Got some green. So Iceland is highly geothermally active, meaning they have a lot of hot springs, volcanoes, of volcanic areas. Stuff is along the coastline. I mean, not really. That's there's a lot of people online that will attempt to get you banned by baiting you to say something you shouldn't say online, and then they'll use it as a report. So, yeah, no, it has nothing to do with you owning it. It has everything to do with baiting the content creator into saying something they shouldn't. I mean, I guess it's like I said, it's a mountainous area, very desolate. It's arid. Arid areas can have green stuff in them. Yeah, like literally what I'm saying. It's flat areas with some mountainous regions, and yeah, it's arid. Not the same thing. Greenland, Greenland's actually more desolate than Iceland is. Greenland's further north. Regardless what the names say, Greenland's actually further north, and Iceland's actually more.
Want to come back, maybe? People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different, and it's
So she already knows it's the ECS constant prior to me talking to her?
By an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed
Cool
there.
images of forests and hills. I mean,
Communicate with it.
yeah, I mean, so if you look at a geographic area, there is a predominant feature set of the area. They can have other feature sets outside of the feature set, but the majority of the area falls in it. It's like you go into like Montana and you've seen everything's flat. You're like, oh, there's some hills in Montana. Sure, there's some hills in Montana. Montana's also predominantly flat. I think there's mountains in Montana too, but the majority of the state's flat. Oh, I'm thinking Wyoming. Montana's too far north. Montana's very, very mountainous. Rocky Mountains, yeah, they're at the top of the Rocky Mountains. The whole state isn't like that. The western side of the state is Rocky Mountain-ish, and then the eastern side of the state is basically flat. Go further north. When you go further north, it gets mountainous again.
I'm still here if you need something.
Better examples: Wyoming or any of the Corn Belt states too, like Iowa, Nebraska, Iowa, Kansas. Wyoming's a pretty good example of just desolate. Arizona, desolate areas of the U.S., but they have hills in them. They have some things in them, but that doesn't make the majority of the geographic features in the area like that. Okay.
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
Is that a spoiler? Are they going to make a witty dialogue banter? No way. No way, Bethesda. That's beyond your capabilities.
I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in, so it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too. Do you want to come?
Are we going to get to use our persuasion skill, guys?
Even they call it that.
Right. Beautiful. F5. What's up, buddy?
Please, let the concierge know if you need anything.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
You can do both. So when people go on vacations, not everyone wants to go out into the nature, but then sometimes other people do, and sometimes people want both, where they go and do nature stuff, but then they take a break from it too.
We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said,
what?
I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront at a boardwalk amusement park.
You're everyday guys.
This idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us, and we can circle back around to this.
Iceland has hot springs.
I've been working on a new marketing slogan.
Dealing with the geographic
Don't just
features.
Imagine paradise.
I don't really get paid
Live
to
it
chat with
in
guests.
Paradiso.
You're lucky I'm not like the other board members, lazing about the beaches without a care in the universe.
F5.
Hello? I didn't realize Kiwi was letting people in here.
Yep.
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine. We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal. Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes, we don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And no one mind, because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone.
Until someone decides they want what they have, and they're bigger than them.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke.
I thought you just said that they let anyone in here.
I'm gonna cut
But he knows we're coming.
We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Yeah.
We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some budgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners round the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene.
So, like, that'd be kind of a prompt to go and tell the tourists about it, so then they make it a scene, right? So it turns into a PR incident, which would then give us more leverage, right?
You'd be surprised what people fall for.
Yeah.
Locally sourced island fruit essences, for instance. It's just the same old fruits brought over from Earth ages ago, but we get nearly 10 times the market for them. But you're right, no one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So, tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away?
Old Earth colonists desperate to settle after 200 years. I'm sure you can exploit that. What would you say if I told you it was really an alien mothership here to destroy the planet?
I'd say you're full of it and might have been watching too many movies. Now, instead of wasting my time, want to tell me what it really is? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Indentured servitude?
Maybe not.
What the
What
fuck?
if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier
Hey, to
if they
shoot all you
ceased to
guys.
exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people
I mean,
will
if
do
they
with
have
their
paperwork, there might be a.
Imagine the landscaping disasters
They
might
could
come
make
up
a
with.
claim.
And how that might mar the satellite imagery
But this
of
is
the
outside
planet
UC and
our
FC, so who would they appeal to in the first place?
Much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. And that's within your right. But as the CEO of Paradiso Group, I'm the one who has to make and approve decisions around here, not you. So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not in the best interest of the Paradiso Group to take it into account.
They can live here, they'd be indentured servants. Yeah, pretty much. Technically, it's their planet, so they can do anything with it, right? And I guess their planet has nothing to do with it even being recognized. Because, like, let's say the pirates could just show up here and then take over their planet. There's nothing protecting their planet besides them at the resort.
Him?
Suck my dick.
We operate outside of the Free Stars and the UC, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
Yeah. I mean, the PR nightmare is actually leverage, right? Their company, that's probably the only play they actually have is if they want to live here, is they make some sort of PR bullshit stunt. Which I don't think any of the options are.
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
I think they want to be indentured servants. So, I mean, this why am I making the decision for them? I was supposed to negotiate with this guy, guys. Nothing that's happening here is a negotiation. And the chick in the chair said exactly that, so maybe this is good writing or bad writing. But either way, I don't have an option. There's no options as a player I can actually make to change the outcome here. Which is kinda, yeah. Hey, besides, hey, look. There's, like, literally nothing else I can pick here.
No worries, mate, but my time is valuable.
Blow them up. I'm not gonna fucking blow up a colony ship. I mean, I deal with some nefarious things in this game, guys. I'm not blowing up a colony ship, a 200-year-old colony ship.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at
HopeTech. Oh, God.
He's the best in the business.
Not sure about that. HopeTech is the... Yeah, that's the lowest bidder.
We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return. Though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
HopeTech's lowest bidder.
They deserve a renewed chance to decide their own fates. That is the right thing to do.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
Kill these guys. Maybe this is the answers. I can just kill them.
Help! I'm being attacked!
Take it down! Gang, put him down!
Can't actually kill them. Raja hated that. I mean, these guys stole their planet. What do you mean you hate this? We're liberating their planet.
They're gone.
Can't kill them, guys. Sorry. That's not a solution either. You literally can't just kill the staff and have them take their planet. Good. Alright. Well, that's the way that goes, I guess. Hey, Charlotte. How's your morning going, dude? Good, good, good. Well, not for these guys, but... I mean, they didn't really offer any options. Can we make the option of war? Is war an option? Ah, good. Lovely.
All's well, Captain. All things considered.
Okay. Good, good. Yeah, HopeTech's not really what you want to put on your ship. I don't think we've ever used HopeTech. It's all just garbage. It's
wow.
Cheap shit.
I've heard about you.
Okay. What?
We were never trained to address threats.
We actually need to go get the grav drive. Actually, can we talk to the chick first? Let's see if there may be... We've had a case where there's actually a third option. It's very rare, but in Mars we turned in the mayor. I haven't seen anything like that since, but we actually had an option to do something that wasn't even suggested, which is turning in the mayor. Let's see...
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers. Now that we know what's out there.
Hey! So it is true.
An actual stranger aboard our
Are you on
ship?
Twitch as
Wow.
well? No, you can't stream to Twitch and other platforms. The only person that can do that's Ninja for some strange reason, which is probably because no one else has made a fuss about it on Twitch. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day from 11 p.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Give or take.
Oh my gosh, yes, of course. It never occurred to me. I've always taken it for granted that everyone.
What's it in my logo? It's an anime photo.
I'm Yue.
Drone.
Sorry, this is just incredible.
Kick is better than that? You can stream to multiple platforms and Kick. So I guess it is.
Well, we're all kind of new to this as well, so you're in good company.
Guy that I need to talk to.
Oh, I'm the navigation officer, though I switch between nav and piloting.
Mm-hmm. Good,
I'll
good.
be honest, the ship pretty much flies itself. Its destination hasn't changed since it launched, and we're here now, so I'm not sure what's next. See, the nav system's not perfect. We encounter stuff that our forebears didn't.
Are you gonna try and sell me a customized logo, Charlotte?
Astral bodies, space debris, stuff like
Oh,
that.
are you a
So
graphic
sometimes I need
designer?
to take manual control and get out of tricky situations.
Oh, yep.
Then there was the time I used those unaccounted for anomalies to our
Yep.
advantage.
Saw that one.
Slingshotted us around a
You
few
got
times
in there
and
too. You're trying to make conversation before you baited me into that. Yeah. No, I'm fine. And when I have hundreds of thousands of viewers, maybe I'll consider one.
Take care of yourself out there, eh?
Yeah.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't
And to be perfectly honest, before I actually get any sort of budget, I would 100% make one with AI. Creatives love that one, by the way. But yeah, I probably could make a pretty decent logo with AI right now, if I wanted
Captain
to.
Brackenridge has essentially given you free reign to wander
Oh, you
the
don't?
ship.
Okay.
But security will
Alright,
still
well,
be
I mean, I
watching
could do
you
that if I want to
closely.
spend some time doing it, but I'm alright with my current logo.
Given we have so little experience with people from the outside, it pays to take security seriously. Something I understand much better now than in my youth.
Yeah?
Take no offense, but I am keeping an eye on you.
It may surprise you to learn that I didn't. See, in my teenage years, I was quite rebellious. I stole a keycard and used it to get into the reactor. My shenanigans almost led to a total reactor meltdown. Normally, the punishment for such an act would be ejection from the ship.
Getting spaced?
But my parents pleaded with Diana's father, the captain at the time, for leniency. He agreed. After I served time in the brig, he assigned me a job with the security team. I took the lesson to heart and have been taking my job seriously ever since.
Troubled youth, guys. He's reformed.
Agreed. If
Good.
not for that
Good,
incident, who knows how it would have ended for me otherwise. Crew management is certainly tricky.
By the way, if you're a small content creator, guys, 100% would recommend to looking into AI.
Like that. I will always be grateful for how
Bernie,
it was handled.
I think it is. It's actually pretty decent if you use some prompts. It can actually create some pretty good stuff. You have to tailor what you're creating with different prompts to make things look different and clean up the weird AI shit too. Still a human component to it.
Bye.
Hear about the rest of the dialogue. Where's the captain? Is this the captain? That's not the captain.
Think all this time we thought we were alone.
Fuck's the captain, guys? Alright.
Now, we didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad. A bit frazzled. While we hope we can. I do know that the ship was built to. Until next time.
Alright. So we aren't even going to talk to her before we basically go get a jump drive. Grav drive, excuse me. Check the computer's lost and found. Not fast travel. I don't know what the computer's lost and found's about. I think that might be... I don't actually know which mission this is. Good. The cock. Good. All right. And by the way, for instance, this package here for the artwork, pretty sure this is all AI created. Someone put together an art pack for this game for the load screens, and I'm pretty sure it's all AI. Check this real quick. Maybe there's a third option. I kind of doubt it.
Been up there, huh? Space?
But yeah, if you guys aren't aware right now online, there's a lot of negative blowback from AI, specifically in creative circles. Because it is actually... So it's something where someone makes a logo for 20 bucks or 30 bucks and spends, 40 minutes of their time on decent art or something, probably using stock photos or something. You can do pretty much...
It's lovely here.
It's my pleasure to make your stay as a...
Yeah.
accommodating as possible.
Yeah. Ah. We haven't actually gotten a slate with dialogue in a long time. Completely different quest, guys. I thought this might be related to finding some dirt for leverage. And it looks like you actually have to read the clues. Finding quest, guys. In the sand at a cabana. It's actually going to show up on the scanner. Sleepy. Question is, do we actually want to spend time doing this? Depending on how difficult it is. Oh. Option. Find the last slate.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
The This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Rooftop terrace.
I hope you're well on this fine evening.
We've got some...
Completely unrelated to the quest we're just doing.
Excellent sightlines. This would make a decently defensible position.
Ah.
View is nice too.
Well, unless they have a ship. But not a Starfield ship. Starfield ships don't actually fly on planets.
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
You got on top of the roof?
That was quite a leap.
Yeah? You're gonna laugh at me? I think you were. You're funny too. Funny looking. Although hot.
Yet another nice day in Paradiso.
Uh-huh.
They're all nice days, I
I was
guess.
worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
This it?
This is even better than in the
It is a
brochure.
tablet. I guess it's called a slate, isn't it?
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as
Everything
bad
here
as
is a
I
little
thought
more
it'd be.
expensive than I expected.
Ah,
Guess
you
that's
don't
how
say.
they get you.
Uh-huh.
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
Good, good, good. Another tablet. The other one gave us a waypoint when we got close to it, I think.
Not to be a downer, but
Ah, there we go. I think.
There are so many activities I
The other one was on the beach. Despite all the fast traveling in the game, guys, you can still do stuff like that. Like, it's not completely instanced. Waiting for the elevator on the 5th floor. Already here. Oh, the 5th floor, guys. It's not actually the 5th option.
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Cheeky. Good, good, good.
Oh, hey, a customer.
Alright, guys.
If I could just stay here forever.
Yeah. And Thermos might have dropped it near the spaceport. Port is actually pretty big.
Paradiso security is only here for
Oh my god, that's a massive cock, guys. You see how big it is? Look at that thing. It's huge. That's what she said. True. And Dre just said the same thing, guys. Biggest cock you can buy. Building. Got some stutters. That'll happen. Uh-huh. My cock's for sale? No, my cock's definitely not for sale. Unless we find a bigger one, then we'll sell it. Trade a third party, you know. Slightly used cock, but I think some people are fine with used cock, so. Some people like, you know, fresh cock. You could call it maybe even virgin cock. Other people are more into, you know, a little bit used. It has some patina on it, right? You got a cock with a little bit of patina. Also happen with age and use.
Between you and me, that ship is the most exciting thing that's happened here in ages.
I do like when they compliment my cock. You just complimented my cock. You heard him. You heard him. Most exciting thing in ages. I'm not making this stuff up. They're literally saying it, so. Yeah, oh, speaking of which, guys, we were talking about resetting the loot tables. I think Chicken was talking about resetting loot tables, right? So some things definitely do not respawn. We've been trying to get the swimsuits back so we could get more. Swimsuits do not respawn. This weapon rack had some special weapons in it we got when I first got here. None of these have respawned. Here, none of those came back. So some things do. I don't know why Bethesda's gating the swimsuits, but I guess they are. They don't want you outfitting all of your harem with swimsuits. That's lewd, and
Enjoy your stay.
you're gonna burn in hell if you do that. So. Maybe it's not actually up top at the spaceport. Might be on the... It's a cock with a little bit more patina. Yeah.
Be sure to experience all our resort has to offer. Greetings, sir. How may I assist you?
Blaze Dirk has been hitting on me. Okay.
Huh. Well, this is unexpected. You really shouldn't have felt obligated to help. But the truth of the matter is, you've actually saved me a great deal of time and headaches, so I suppose I should give praise where praise is due.
That's the wanted me to help Dirk.
So, good. I should probably give you something for your trouble. Thank you.
$5 million. 3,000 credits. I get 3,000 credits for helping people in space, blowing up ships. I guess we got some XP. Would have rather kept the wedding ring. Oh, the Dragon Star Force book. That was an old quest. It's from Sidonia. Really old quest.
Welcome to Paradiso.
Need something? Oh, can't wait. Mm-hmm.
Get her some Aurora. Oh yeah. Use her a bit.
Have fun out there.
Alright, unrelated. Now we have to go. Hope Tech Factory. I think we have some contraband on our ship, so probably should go get rid of that. Alright, let's go here. And it. So. Wait, Hope Tech was in our. Oh, it's in Velo. That Hope Tech was in Seoul. Off we go. I did good. My other contraband. I have cases of contraband, guys, never sold because all the vendors have no money. Trophies, guys. Have we even been to Halo?
Mayday!
Yeah.
Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective Space. Maintain your current course.
Oh,
We scan for contraband.
we dropped it off.
And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
We haven't even been to Hopetown, I don't think. Oh. Like, this game is massive, guys. A lot of people quit playing it. We're probably going to quit playing it before we see the majority of the content in it. It's just so spread over there, all over the places, that you just never... You never go places. You never see it. Never been to Hopetown. Might just be another Red Mile, though.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always live. Kiosk right here for you. Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Kind of doubt we're going to encounter new stuff at this point in the game. 7:30 for 7. Bastille? I think there's 5? Yours is actually still better in terms of efficiency. $113.33 repeating, guys. Yeah, this is worse efficiency-wise. This is under 100. 104. Over 100. I thought it was going to be 770 in my mind. It's still worse. Efficiency-wise, it's still worse than the one we have. But it gives us an additional 50. We're fine for now. Weapons. Aren't going to be finding anything better than what we have. Weapons, beams are easy. Limited to 3 weapons, 3 max power weapons, specifically because we need crew capacity. Missile launchers for a while, they're really kind of... Typical suppressor? The user EMP is at all. Gun WRF right now. 17? It takes 4 power. E. I see. Nothing. Cargo. I don't think there's more efficient cargo storage. I think they're all just, they're generally around the same, weight to store capacity. Got Cox here. Oh! I haven't seen an Overseer before. They kind of suck, though. Hey, they're only 2 bangers, guys. We have an 8 cock. And this is a 2. Or Hope Tech folk, guys. Poor Tech. Ha! You call it Poor Tech. Like, the weird thing about this is, like, even though, like, you should have an option for, like, trade-offs, right? So, like, if I wanted a different cock here that has, like, these look like they're armored cocks, you know, because armored cocks are a big deal. So, if you wanted to purchase something like this, which has 2 crew stations in it, there should be a trade-off. Like, we gain more hull, right? We gain more hull, so we have more HP, or maybe the cargo is bigger or smaller or something like that. But it always, like, the cocks are very, very linear, and the only real big difference is kind of the style. The stats just get better on them, and there really isn't any downsides to them. Docking. Some people really like docking. Docker. Better engines? Better engines? You guys are like, why are you looking at this and taking so much time? They're better engines, they weigh less. They thrust better. Have more thrust in general. From talking about my cock, guys, to talking about thrusting with my engine. Happen. So I think we actually have an upgrade here. The white dwarfs, I don't think this is where you actually buy the white dwarfs from. Like, I think they're just better in terms of thrust, but not maneuvering. Actually, they're just better in general. What? 21,930, 3210. Max power 2. Max power 3. I believe thrust, by the way, if you're curious about the difference, maneuvering thrust is basically when you use your thrusters to turn around and spin. That's your maneuvering thrust, which matters a lot in combat, by the way. Engine thrust and basically how fast you can turn. Engine thrust is how fast you can go forward, especially when you change angles. So when you spin around, you carry your momentum forward, and you have to basically thrust against the momentum or the direction you're pushing. You have to thrust against it to start going in the opposite direction. That's where engine thrust comes in. It's when you do an about face. So we actually have a new engine from the looks of it. Let's... Bye! Why is this... I see. I'll... I mean... Does it look better though? That style was always there. That's something new with these particular engines. Alright, and if you guys didn't know, you can actually select your whole ship and change the color. I didn't know this was a thing. One of my... my highly intricate color scheme. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. We have new engines, so we can thrust harder. Oh, my God. Right, and there's really no point to fuel tanks or grav drives unless you're basically at capacity. Can find something around 10 for... Really no point. I might guess at some point is they had a system planned for the grav drives and then they scrapped it at the last minute just like they did with they're actually at a mobility 100. They did with the... what would you call them? The maladies you can get on planets used to be a more intricate system from what I read, and then they got rid of it. If you have a Helios grav drive, there's really no reason to upgrade the grav drive, particularly unless you run into an option with mass where you need a bigger drive. Starship Design 1. Usually stuff that is Starship Design parts are better. Parts 47. Luck finding a better reactor than what we currently have. Mucks. 26.95. 33, 2.25. Yeah, we're probably not finding a better one. Yeah, that's not even close either. On the back to shields. Okay, so we found new engines here. That's interesting. I didn't expect to actually find parts here. Accept. Good. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Sell. For the heavy stuff first. I kinda want to try that, and I haven't yet. Right.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
What?
Hello.
Excuse me.
Lock mode is on.
Desperate here.
Hi.
This is such a long shot.
Oh, okay.
All right, Adela. Deep breath.
Be goody.
Oh, God. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. I have credits and some other stuff. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Yep. Routinely. It's actually one of the options. I mean, they killed waifu number 2. You think she'll understand that?
That's not helpful. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first ship.
You're not helpful.
Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it.
Okay.
I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Yeah.
But he may not give you any choice. The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working
Sounds like
for
the
such a
smuggling
dump
operation
is a
from
good thing.
that the one bootlegger guy for Aurora.
Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well,
Talk
awesome.
me up. Talk me up.
I figure you could do a solid for the little guy.
I mean,
plus credits. I did mention the credits, right?
what about the fringe benefits? Where's the package coming here? Okay.
You are the best. This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much.
Guess we're gonna be a Boy
He's the
Scout
one with
again.
the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand, most of it is legal.
Yeah. Like I said, it would actually be really cool, as we were talking about earlier, it'd definitely be cool if you could actually recruit some of these guys, if you complete them, and they're like, hey, I have an opening now, I can go on your crew. How is this not a thing? I don't fucking know. And then you can have them on your ship.
Always something good on around here.
Buddy, where's your... Oh. Trying to hide from me, huh? I see you. Town security.
Payday is always a good day.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist?
Are
Some
you-
rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
Don't be an ass, chat. Laws around here?
Well, hardly any. Someone gets himself stabbed in the gutter, security will be all over that. And grand theft, the big stuff, maybe even a ranger will get involved. But security's got better things to do than look into every petty squabble.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times, swindled a couple. So now I look out for number one. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this rock to buy
They
weapons.
kill your second waifu?
You may be thinking this place is
Oh.
a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone. There ain't any handouts here. You need to protect what's yours. But if you do, you can be your own person. I'll take that over being a corporate drone any day of the week.
Let's see.
Hopefully something catches your...
You actually have anything interesting here? Here are your blues. Short circuit. Robots. Randomly deals incendiary damage. Since we can mod pretty much anything, it really doesn't matter what the weapon is. What matters is the secondary criteria on it. So it's incendiary. 9x39 is very rare, though. Pretty rare, and this gun chews a shitload of ammo. I have a lot of ammo for it, though. I have a lot of guns, to be perfectly honest. We haven't really raided anything in forever. We've just been listening to dialogue all night. Trying to help people, trying to get waifu swimsuits. Did like nothing. I kind of want this. I mean, we have a shitload of money. Pick it up. Here. Now we take all his money back. And it comes back to me. Let's... But I wanted to keep the... Did I fucking sell the... No, there's a microgun. Rune Meg Pulse. Bye. Oh, you thought you had money? You thought you had money. No, you didn't. Because yours is now mine. Ish.
Howdy.
Good. Alright. We probably can't do the... Kids don't do that.
I like it here. Very few rules. People know how to look the other way. And so many
He actually is selling kids?
all the time.
What the fuck's going on here?
A good place for business. Do you agree?
I didn't expect Hopetown to be lawless. That's kind of weird.
Discretion is a trait I highly value. I have a small package that needs delivery to Aquila City. I
Better
need
not be
someone
kids.
Discreet.
Don't
Not
do
too many
kids.
questions.
Transfer kids.
Does it matter? Truly? I know little about you, you know little about me.
The weird thing is, like, these shady quests like this, guys, they don't change anything. Like, nothing happens. Like, at all. Even if you do the quest, like, it doesn't change really anything. There isn't, like, a reputation system or something. It's just, hey, look, you're working with a shady guy. You should feel bad. Shame on you.
Speak your mind.
Should we go for the critical knockout?
That doesn't mean I should tell you.
Give me a chance.
Enough already.
Auto persuade too? We're gonna auto persuade.
I'm not trying to make your life difficult, you know?
Wait, why do I have a option now?
No, I can't.
What the fuck? I auto persuaded
I will
him.
not divulge who I am working with.
What the fuck just happened?
But we can still do business if you like.
What the fuck was that? I auto persuaded him, and then I still had to pass a persuasion check, which I didn't. Does that mean you're just not supposed to pass the persuasion with him? What? No way. Okay, Bethesda, so there's an option to persuade, but you're never actually meant to persuade him? That's really weird. I'll find out.
The package is contraband. If the authorities find it,
oh, it's just organs.
It will not be good.
I thought it was kids. Okay,
if your
that's
ship
fine.
Has space for
That's
special
fine.
Cargo, then getting through security will be much easier.
Sure.
Can you handle a job like this?
I mean, it's just contraband.
That is a question I cannot answer. And the container is quite secure. In case you were curious about that as well.
I need to know where it goes. Like, in order to, for whether or not I can smuggle it safely depends on where it goes. And what system we have to enter with it. Which means we have to get a shielded cargo hold, I guess. And jammer. And then RNG it.
Deliver the package to Tom Sterrett. just drop it.
This would hardly be the first time I engaged in such an activity, but usually I am familiar with at least someone at one end of the process.
I tried to ask.
Do not get caught. Goodbye.
Oh, Jesus. Telling you about shielded cargo. Carrying fewer pieces of contraband, installing a jammer. That was all available at the Red Mile. In a large amount of shielded cargo space compared to the total weight of contraband, the closer your contraband weight is to your ship's shielded cargo capacity, the more likely you are to be detected by a scan. I want to see whether or not we can pass that persuasion check. That was really fucking weird. I haven't said I want... It literally... Oh my god. You gotta be fucking shitting me. I swear to god, guys, this game deletes your saves. Unless you quick save, it deletes your autosaves. So the last time I had an autosave was 28 minutes ago, 29 minutes ago. What the fuck is this? How the fuck does this make sense? It's supposed to save every 10 minutes. It feels like the game actually just went back and deleted autosaves for me. Okay. I need to take a piss, guys. I need to void thy bladder. I'll be right back. Oh, here. You can... Much enjoy you. There you go. You're back, guys.
The less said, the better. I wish you well in your business endeavors. We have said what must be said.
Nope. Good day.
I was thinking of doing some target practice later. Shoot up some bottles.
I'm in.
The less said, the better. I wish you well in your business endeavors. We have said what must be said. I wish you well in your business endeavors.
People would kill to work here, but don't give up.
The less said, the better.
Alrighty. Now that we've successfully updated the
We have said what must be said.
thumbnail on all platforms to clickbait.
Pirate Akeem is immune to laser pistols.
Huh.
I hit you. That's no fair. I dodged. You can't dodge a lasers. Like
The less said, the better.
My armor is made of mirrors. It pachinks off it. Pachink. You always do this. You're cheating.
Pirates always win. Everyone knows that.
I actually had one save where the ones that you saved manually, it really pissed you off.
I wish you well in your business endeavors.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah? Bye-bye! You want my social security number? No way. No way.
The less said, the better.
Mm-hmm.
We have said what must be said.
Want my social security number, my mother's maiden name, my hometown. Yeah? Alright. Because it's something urgent about my channel? Okay. Either have any sort of authority badge or... I don't even know you.
Well in your business endeavors.
Amended to have better performance. Oh, yeah.
So, nothing to do then? Nope. Good day. I was thinking of doing some target
We have said what must be said.
Dude, we haven't blown anyone up in forever. I need to blow up. I need to kill some fucks. Also, sadly, apparently there isn't actually a child smuggling ring. You can kill a bunch of bad guys or something at their hideout. That actually would have been fun. That would have been interesting, but this game is like ranch dressing. We came to this conclusion the other night, guys. This game is ranch dressing. It always takes the safest approach to everything. It's lukewarm bathwater. So, this guy could be smuggling kids, you know, and that would mean you want to kill him, right?
Remember that ammunition is not free.
Kill a run. Kill a run. Oh, I think that means we're on the run now? I mean, he was part of a smuggling ring. Dude? Not through the fucking bushes. Guy in this bush is very annoying. Matter. Pretty sturdy head. Gun's actually pretty good.
I'm out of here. Eyes. God.
So now the pirate raiders are gonna come and take it over, right? We have successfully raided this place, killed all the FC. The raiders are gonna come and we're gonna take it over. Nope.
This is hopeless! Get out! Get out!
15,000 bounty? Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, we can't do that. The fucking kids have pistols? No way. Last witness kill. Wait, what? If you kill the last witness, what was that? Never done that before. Last witness was killed, your bounty's removed? Never done right? Let's see. Kids have pistols? No way. Last witness killed, 15,000 bounty removed from the Freestar Collective. What the fuck is that? I mean, obviously there's still people here. I guess citizens don't count. But the security actually does. The kids don't count. Be nice. It should show somewhere that your bounties, like you should be able to see your bounties on your profile or something. Nope. No mechanics in any way, shape, or form, guys. Nothing there. No reason to do that. No quest line. Nothing evil, nefarious part of the game. It's like fucking lukewarm bathwater.
Oh wow.
Back to the other timeline.
Is super cool.
Cool.
We'd be dust.
Is that a collar?
Except
No.
for the factory. Yeah. I'm on the list for the next spot.
So we got a smuggling run. Go to Hope Tech. We are at Hope Tech, aren't we?
Some of the underperformers really ought to be kicked out.
There's just way too much dialogue in this game where you just sit there and talk to people. There's hardly any missions, it's just fetch quests. Even though there's bases and places you can raid, there's no real mechanic in the game to get you to raid stuff.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships. Though I suppose that is
Survive.
hardly the point of them.
They're the budget ship.
Off-worlders.
Uh-huh.
Nothing ever good comes from
Welcome to Hope Tech Sales.
Yep.
Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well,
That
what
was
you
a
need to know
customer.
about our ships is they're from stern about, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
Yeah. We were talking yesterday about Adderall writing, right? About Adderall writing and AI and feeling like stuff's kind of AI generated. Like, you have this immense game, guys. You got this massive game, but there aren't really any mechanics in the game itself. It's not really the same thing as No Man's Sky, but in a way it kind of feels that way, right? So, like, there's no real reputation system for being a murderous fuck, and then the pirates contact you and because you're ruthless, and then you go from system to system pillaging and overturning the FC and the UC and turn it into a lawless empire or something like that. Like, there's nothing there, right? Really weird.
I do have work to do. If we're done. When it gets tough, pretty won't keep you alive. I'm just saying.
It does. They like
So
your
what
shit.
are you in the market for? So what we need is copper.
Actually, you have copper
the request
mines.
is for a large quantity. 5,000 units of it.
I actually have 5,000.
Excellent. This invoice has the details.
I actually have large. I wonder if it's based on what. Maybe it's just generic quests. Because we have an argon mine and we have a copper mine, right? Back when I was doing stuff with my outposts because I thought it mattered. Because I thought it was going to be fun and it would matter.
Our motto is, "They're trucks in space." And captains pushing freight through the systems are our bread and butter. But Hope Tech builds solid. A lot of formidable scout ships and even military rigs use Hope Tech.
Okay. Cheap as bitter.
I worked the freight lines flying a Hope Tech ship for near a decade. Gertrude saw me through plenty of scrapes and just...
I want to fly a Gertrude. Where the fuck are the aliens, guys?
It did mine.
I want to fly a Gertrude. This is just another place you can modify your ship. I think what we're going to do is we're going to put a contraband because of the new engines. We got the new engines with lots of thrust. We can now actually, well, we could put another cargo bay on, but I didn't actually think about getting a contraband bay. Maybe we'll do a contraband bay. Essentially, these are all about the same ratio, and what really matters with your cargo hold is basically the ratio of your mass to cargo ratio. So we got 435 for 92, for instance. That is 4.7 cargo per mass. 0.72. I think they're all basically 4.72. And here we have 1,000. 4.716. Galleon. Doesn't even matter if you use Starship Tech either. Starship Design. You guys can't see it. He doesn't. 0.74, so this is slightly higher. But if you go down, like, it's not the same. Even if we go down in the galleon line here, let's say to this guy. .73, so I guess slightly better. .70, so this is worse. .74 again. Our container though. These are the side ones. Galleon was, I guess, the best here. Avery now, anyways. We got an underbelly guy. Polo. Have Polo. Weight of 92. .72. All over, just much bigger. I think the next thing we're going to do is we're going to get a small contraband bay. Because they mentioned that the contraband to weight ratio is what really matters. You probably could actually make a score for this. Like if you're a mod designer and you're making the UE for, or Bethesda really should have made this, make a UE for this, kind of a cheat sheet. Like it would take into account your contraband cargo hold to your normal cargo hold, and then you could look at like a score on your actual inventory in the ship itself. So, not really much in the way of cargo bays. I thought maybe we could upgrade our cargo bay. I think we're going to go to the Red Mile and grab a contraband base, because we can, and we're at 100% mobility anyways, so. Bye. Bye-bye. Hey, buddy. Oh, Maxwell. I know Maxwell.
Our motto is,
They're trucks in space. Really, you need to hear Mr. Hope say it. Do you need anything?
What? The application list is a...
If you have an appointment with Ron Hope, he's on the top floor. He's very busy, so if you don't have a meeting scheduled...
Separated your jump drive went from 18 to 22. Separated what?
Tech's the best damn job in the system.
Miss
Separated who?
Anaya can take care of you. She's to my left on this floor. Goodbye.
Bye. Hey, buddy. Yeah, or they don't even look like trucks either. Like, the design of the ships would kind of look like a truck, and they don't really. Where are we going? There's.
Just keep it holstered.
This is pretty big. Security again. Generic design. She looks like our medic. Like almost identical to our medic.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech. If you'll excuse
Step on me.
I am on duty.
I guess it was too racy to give her a leather suit.
Mr. Hope is a vital part of not only Polvo, but of the entire Freestar Collective.
Doesn't have any sort of like good loot anymore, just like laying around, unless it's just something weird out of place.
My inbox just keeps growing.
Like even if I look around and just like look for stuff, there's almost never going to be anything here. Ah.
I hope you're having a great visit to Hope Tech.
Right in, Dreja.
Hey.
Going. I need to buy a jump drive, didn't I? So I have to talk to the normal guys? There we go. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to.
Exactly the same.
Sure. That sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but
But there's no reason to upgrade your drive. That's what mine's still the basic drive I think I got with Frontier. The reason I haven't upgraded is because you just jump more is basically what it comes down to at the end of the day. It's how many jumps you make when you go from different planets, and I guess it saves you 2 clicks, but does it really matter? I don't think it does. So kinda pointless. But yeah, so anyways, going back to earlier with the saving, because I think this dialogue option might matter. In dialogue options, guys, where the dialogue seems to actually matter a decent amount, it seems like the game erases your autosaves. It intentionally erases your autosaves in order to make it more painful for you to scum save. Why would it matter if he knows?
Ah, so that's what this is.
Matter.
Oliver Campbell told me to expect you. His courier just left. Didn't say you'd be so rude about it. But I guess that's the kind of company Oliver keeps. I did some research on ships from that era, so I have a decent enough idea of what we need to do. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built.
You don't say.
But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible.
I mean, just strap it on. They're like Legos.
It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
120,000. Oh. It's 40,000 credits. That's like nothing. You know, you think you'd have to work for this to save them right now. Money has like no meaning in Bethesda games.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grab drives are.
I use my auto persuade, which the game ate.
Perhaps not, but I don't want to just settle for an offer far below its value. This part is incredibly difficult to come by.
Even karma. Profit you'd make doesn't compare you to the freedom you'd be giving these people. Like, we don't actually know enough about them. I'm pretty sure at the beginning of the game it explained that your persuasion actually deals with the options you have available, actually deal with the backstory of the character you're talking to. Which you can see here, some are custom options and some aren't, right? Then again, it seems like it also doesn't matter sometimes. Could be the percent chance.
I'm not sure about karma, but I do know that I can't base my decisions off a concept that may or may not exist.
Profit.
As much as I'd love to,
We picked the custom options, it didn't change
I can
anything.
afford to take a loss on this. Again, I'm sorry.
Maybe it always seems like if we start out
I
with...
have to make a living too.
What?
And Hope Tech can't just
Why do I have an FC bounty? What the fuck is that?
Sorry, but I've got to charge you the same price as everyone else. You're darn right it is.
I have a 41 credit bounty.
I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Yeah, so like if we look at our save games here, it always feels like if you pick a yellow or a red option on your first dialogue on Persuasion, it always fails. Like it almost always fails. We could actually do this one. My last autosave is 8:39. So it's like 15-16 minutes ago. Robbed him. Let's try this again. Like it doesn't overwrite quick saves though. Yeah, the only time you actually seem to need to upgrade your grav drive is if
Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency.
Let's take a look at this too and see if he has any backstory options.
Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow, but they almost always side with the numbers.
Get a manipulation option, you get it almost all the time. I mean, I have 2 points in persuasion because I thought it would matter, and I stopped at 2 points because it made all the dialogue options really easy. I don't know if they got more difficult or if maybe I'm just worse at it.
Well, all of them. I've been with Mr. Hope since near the beginning. I think he appreciates my attention to detail and my focus on the fundamentals.
But persuasion doesn't even really matter that much, so... I think the only persuasion option that kind of mattered recently was that one guy, the contraband smuggler, where we asked him for his source and he didn't give it to us. Which probably means we'll just get it later in the quest.
Sure, that sounds like me. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on so grab drive. Part's not cheap though.
Try this again.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grab drives are. True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right
Green
time.
option. Green options always seem to be safest too, but
that right time.
News about the happy people is bound to spread. You could get a lot of recognition. He is a researcher. Researchers love recognition. He doesn't care about superstitious stuff.
Recognition doesn't pay the bills. And really?
Like one you'd actually think would matter to
Everyone
him.
To know that they could sweet talk me out of my fees? No, thank you.
trying to tick me off. And then there's just aggressive options, which don't seem like there's nothing that's actually interesting here. And this is like a generic one that you always get.
Yeah, I hope so.
Why did I get a 41 bounty again?
I'm still willing to talk. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the pot for free, I won't charge you for the work. You're darn right it is.
Hey, 15,000 credits. That's like 3 weapons, guys.
You go back to the ship
Yeah, we're gonna need to start bartering in weapons, not in credits.
Standard stuff. I'm sure
Because
they
vendors
have
don't have
an
enough
engineer on
credits
board to help.
anyways.
We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Retrofit manual. Talk with Emin. I think he's on the ship.
Oh, hello. Absolutely. Working with old tech is... and... Sure, bye.
But why do I have a 41 credit bounty, guys? Desk fell apart. Is this just gonna insta-kill him? It kind of feels like it's going to. This is something where the physics go janky and he just dies. We're gonna save because we have a bounty now for some strange reason. Well, I got a 41 credit bounty, but I did.
Hello.
Hiya. Doesn't seem to care though. I don't know where we can clear our bounty. I'd like to be able to clear our bounty though.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
What does that mean? Where's key? Ah, the water closet. Pushy moosh. Pushy moosh. No one's home.
I keep telling them we need 3 other rank officers to keep up with demand. Sorry, I can't talk now.
Let's see if there's a council so we can remove the bounty. I have a bounty of 1 at Neon 2. Even any point coming out here?
With caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
I think so.
Just 3
Oh.
more to go until...
Ah, Bridget.
You missed the tour? Yeah, this is where it happens. Listen, I ain't exactly customer facing, so just go on your way and neither of us will get in trouble. You do? Well, I guess we'll see. So here is the factory floor where you get to see me wrangle a bunch of morons into, oh, I don't know, doing their damn job.
Uh-huh.
No, this is a Ron Hope joint, and you'd be wise to remember that.
Oh,
Mr. Hope
loyal.
built all of this, made this whole area more than some 2-credit aggro plot. If you want to ask questions, make it quick. We got a tight delivery coming up. Every rivet, every piece of plating goes through my team. If you've got a Hope Tech ship, it means I've crawled through every inch of her at least once.
Good.
This ain't no highfalutin New Atlantis desk job where everyone gets their after bleeding noon tea. This is Polvo. We work for a living. If you think this is tough, you try farming in the tundra. Believe me, these blockheads got it good. Polvo was just some nowhere dead ender until Ron Hope had a dream. Let's build sturdy, dependable ships. No nonsense, none of that damn Tayo glitz and glamour. Just a ship that flies right and will get you where you need going. Ron Hope's a goddamned hero.
Until we find the dirt on Ron Hope, which doesn't exist because Bethesda doesn't write that.
It was a pleasure and all that bullshit to talk with you.
I want her on my crew. But we can't get her on my crew,
How's
guys.
the grab drive coming?
Because Bethesda doesn't do that. Good. Need an engineer, guys. She's your woman. Starship designer? Oh.
Let's get down to it.
I
shall
see.
we? Let's get on with it. What can I do for one of our... Let's get down to it, shall we? Let's get on with it. What can I do
Okay,
for one of
well, there's Ron Hope. There's Ron Hope, by the way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Pretty small cock. Shame. Done better, guys. Crowd pleaser. I know what everyone's looking for. So it doesn't actually look like there's anything out here. Maybe there eventually will be something out here, but there isn't anything right now. Then again, I also thought this about other areas in this game, and there's just never any quests there or anything. Oh my god, heat leeches. Moisturizer. To keep those hands supple, guys, especially in the winter. Gray labor jumpsuit. But I guess that's what you're supposed to do. If you like the clothing in the area, you have to check the lockers or just loot in the area. F5. What do you think we are going? Weirdos first. Your generics for when you need them. Harder the lock is, guys, the easier it is to do. I mean, it looks impressive, but we can do all this ourselves because we have modding, so.
And succeed at that before we are discovered.
Angry. 3-star collective? I never really liked the factions themselves, never really interested me, which is why we haven't done any of them. I just never really felt like I wanted to do them. I always feel so, bland. They feel really, really bland. Itch. Someone should tame heat leeches and sell them as fleshlights. Oh my god. Business plan. Actually, maybe you wouldn't want to do that. That's a mouthful of teeth. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we could do some genetic engineering there. I think it's possible. We live in the future. Oh, jeez. We're trying to make the game fun, guys. Right now, we haven't killed anything forever. Besides the alternate timeline, which we had to undo, so the game wouldn't destabilize itself.
Ron Hope knows his stuff.
Let's see.
Ron Hope's a damn hero in my book.
I don't know if there's a bar here, so we can undo our bounty. It is also 9. I do need to consider about going to the beds. We've accomplished
keep the peace.
almost nothing here. I think we're gonna go, is there a bounty board in here?
Hello.
No. Hi. Pins? What's going on here? The NPC engine shit itself, guys. Bounty board.
Just 2 more weeks and I'll finally have it. Where are you going? My cousin has a homestead on the Eastern Bridge. Good soil. I don't know how you did it. Discipline. Don't spend credits you don't have. Good for you.
Okay. F5. Yoink, 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 yoink. I know. Wow. Wow, Andresia. And they have no real guns. Okay, well this is, normally in the police stations, they're usually like 1 gun. That's good. And I don't see a bounty board. Oh. Permanently reload and draw Laredo weapons an additional 5% faster. So the majority of the gun magazines I've seen, guys, that help out weapons are all Laredo weapons. So I guess maybe they're supposed to be better. You actually get a mod that changes the covers for the magazines so they're easier to find. I don't see a bounty board.
Off-world, right?
See a bar. Same shipyard we were in. No. Backpack though. It really feels like you should be able to mod the backpack, and maybe you can. I don't have the armor mods.
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
Change the boost type on it. That being said, all the armor sucks. It definitely feels like it was an afterthought when they redid the malady system, debuff system in the game, and didn't have enough time to actually improve it. Someone left the engines on, guys. That's weird. Oh my god. I'm not seeing anything here. I thought there would be a bar or a hangout or something. Building here seems to be the...
Excuse me.
Buddy. Ah, credits. By the way, I don't think I've been looking for credits because we changed what the credits look like now. Now they're stacks of cash with boobas on them. Obviously clothed boobas, by the way. I don't know what you guys are thinking. Like he's set there specifically to catch you. Right? Ah, flashlights. Yeah, I thought maybe we'd see a cantina here too, and it doesn't look like there's a cantina. Either we're in the wrong spot. This is supposed to be Hope Town, and there's not really a town, it's just, heck.
Almost done with my ship.
I want to go scan it, but I also don't want to take time to do that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Hope Town part of Hope Tech? Did we miss something here?
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't...
Credits.
But we'd be dust, except for the factory.
Yeah, I don't think there's really anything here. So let's go get a contraband scanner. Or a contraband... Oh. Contraband cargo space, excuse me. And then we gotta get a jammer. Because we can.
This is an active industrial site.
Forget can just go to... Oh. Sorry.
Okay, well, I don't think there's anything else here. Copper. Gila City. Is that here? Here. Huh. I mean, more ships trying to kill me. I'm not against that. Good. A bounty board. Right.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from it.
Oh!
You work hard and you
There's
can
the
make a
bar.
living here.
Yeah, that tiny little sign right there, guys, that says pit stop. This is actually a bar location. I see. Hey, buddy.
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to
Better.
a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige.
Ah, contraband.
Security and I have come to a very equitable arrangement, beneficial to all parties. A little of this, a little of that. Anything we can do to facilitate trade. Are you? I think we'll be the best of friends and business partners. So, do you need anything? I've never been much for offices or a storefront. But here, people from all over the system come here. A true crossroads.
Ah. It's like the Subway and the Walmart, guys, or the McDonald's and the Walmart. I understand. Let's see. Sell. Do we actually have contraband? That guy said he gave me contraband. Is it just in my inventory? Oh. I don't actually know where it is. I think we're just going to get rid of this right away. I don't even want this. Sounds fun until you realize I have something like, pistol's getting kind of old. The Deadeye pistol, that's still pretty decent. Oh, the mag shot, 151. They're at 29. Bye-bye. I'm going to try modifying that, so we're going to keep that for now. Radioactive refined A99. Demoralized targets run away, which is why we don't want to use this. Gun bashing doesn't matter. Basically, we rolled shit on that. What does he actually have? Does he have anything good? No weapons with unique values on them. Shotgun.
Just letting off some steam.
Yeah, he's 100%. He has
Let me know if you need
clones.
something.
He 100% has clones, guys.
Oh, hello there.
Actually have any
Take care.
dialogue or anything? No.
But this is neither the
Hey, stranger.
Pardon?
If you need anything, just ask for me. Sal. Yeah.
That food, guys. Look at that food. Oh my god. Plated mod, very good. Somebody needs to redo the beers, though. The beers are looking terrible. Much better. Missions get better.
As dives go, this place ain't bad. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
The whole place was wrecked.
Captain Freem.
There was blood everywhere. A couple of teeth too. I never seen Saul that mad.
Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you? A little of this, a little of that. I like to keep busy. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies, meant for orphans, or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup.
You got me. I'm very surprised.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Attack! Attack! Dilla doesn't deserve a bounty on her. This whole thing doesn't add up.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Kill an innocent.
People do say that about me.
Down, you want to do what's the right thing, and killing me is wrong. Everyone's after the shipment, whoever's lying.
The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right,
I don't know if that mattered or not, but maybe it did.
Well, that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Whatever you say, Fahim. You almost unbelievable. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Well, I guess. I thought there'd be some sort of quest here, maybe? You know?
Just going to finish my drink.
Maybe there'd be a little bit more going on here. No? Okay.
Can you believe these? Looks like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop.
Huh?
We have a little bit of everything. What, brings you to Hope Town? The pit stop's a popular place to take a load off while the dock does their business. Word of warning, it can get a little rowdy here. Keep your gun holstered and there won't be any problems.
Couple of those guys.
Well, I appreciate the honesty at least. You need anything? We got more than booze here. There was a deep hauler, said she picked up some sort of distress call in the Charybdis system. Responding to distress calls can be quite lucrative if your ship can handle itself.
Stuff like that should add an activity, and it doesn't.
No, it's been pretty...
Gave me one.
There's almost always a few but mainly it's... Here's the menu.
There's almost no point in getting rooms, by the way. They always ask you if you want a room, but you don't really need a room. Okay. But... And, wow. Oh, well. I was gonna say this bathroom's very nice up until the point it looks like, I guess the artists got bored and they had to add a little bit of flair. I guess someone broke something glass and got cut on it, guys. We're here.
Listen.
Howdy.
You're fresh from the farm.
Just going to finish my drink.
Keep your eyes open. Make friends to watch your back.
Hey, good to see you.
Alrighty. Room. don't think I've ever actually found anything in a bedroom. Oh, Red Mile had stuff in it, but the quest wasn't finished. Good. Good.
There was a time when every businessman...
Alrighty. Go talk to the chick. And we need to change out our contraband.
Why did I ever take this job? Why? I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke.
Oh, there wasn't anything? Okay.
I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
It? Yeah, I swear to God, guys.
I have to go. Like, now. Since the tracker's on... I mean...
It feels like there's supposed to be, like, more story and more plot, and it just stops.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
Like what happens to her? What happens to the cargo she's hauling?
Hello.
Who's following her? Where does it go? It feels like there's 5 million quests in this game, guys, and they all just end right when you get interested in them.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Okay. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go install a contraband system from. Red Mile? Where you get the stuff, which we've seen already. And where's the Red Mile at again, guys? No way to search this stuff. Let's see. Prima system on Prima 3. Here? My God, it doesn't even really give you an indicator. Let's jump, and then... I have a bounty. I don't think I have any contraband. He's supposed to give me contraband, but I don't actually have contraband. I don't actually know how to clear my bounty, because I can't clear it here. Now let's go. See if we can go to Neon and clear my bounty. I cannot. Try this.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Added a bounty to me. So I do have contraband? I don't know why I have contraband. Or not contraband, why I have a bounty. Can't do that.
Or
Try jumping through to Prima. Done and done. Oh, by the way, it's now 9:30, and I need to go. But, also I do. But, you know.
this is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Here to run. Can't wait for Red Mile in real life, guys.
Can't believe they'd rough up a guy just for wanting to take a look.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, buddy.
Patrons need to handle them. I got plenty. As long as you've got the credit.
Wonder you could get if you board a Gullbank ship. I've never tried that. It's kind of curious. I'm sure that's for the pirating stuff. Because you can actually try to get contraband from people. Or not contraband, try to harass them to give you money if you open a communication with them and there's a piracy option for it. I haven't done it yet, though. Shipbuilder. It's been a while since we've been here. They have shielded cargo, though. Have anything outside the ordinary besides shielded cargo? Take 4 power. The problem is, guys, you can only have 4 weapons, unless, depending on the power, you can only have 4 weapons per category, so we're stuck with 3 power weapons, because if we don't, then it limits how many people we can have on board our ship. That's the way it is. Quick look at their cocks. Now, kind of small cocks. They don't even have the big Viking. The big Viking D is not here. Big Viking C. Hammer multi-frequency. Having those. We'll find out. Have drives. Matter. Okay. Shielded cargo, shielded cargo. Let's do a manual save before we do this, guys, in case something goes terribly wrong here.
Good luck with... what
Annual save. Done.
Take a look and tell me what you need.
It's curious. I thought about, because you're like a bank robber, right? Like, it'd actually be cool if you could be an outlaw in this game. You can't really be an outlaw. I mean, you can join. I think you can join the Crimson Fleet.
There you go.
Maybe you can. Right. What do we got? Need cargo bay, and we're probably going to do cargo, shielded cargo. They're all shielded cargo. Smallest one you can do 160. Why would you even want like really big shielded contraband runs or something? It said it actually depends on shielded cargo to normal cargo weight. 60. 70. 48. Booty behind the other booty. Oh my god, they'll never know. The back one's actually contraband. Oh my god. What happened to our old one? Did we just get rid of it? Converted to this guy, we might have gotten rid of the other one. Okay, well. Oh no, it's right in front of it. Original one. What did I say is 1.74? $4.77. Actually better. This is actually more efficient use of mass than okay. Interesting. Obviously takes up a lot more space. And now we need, or we don't need, we're going to do a scanner jam. Not that like there's a system here where you can do contraband runs, right? Or something like that, but at the same time, vendors suck, so really the point. Hammers again. Okay, it can't actually go there. It has to go on one of the hard points. Have multiples. So you can have more than one. It. Okay, well. I suppose we'll never know it's there. Causing lag. Painter never used to do that. Oh my god, guys! Actually, you can easily see it. I don't think they have any weapons or anything. It's just literally all the only thing here is shielded cargo. Yep. All right. Bye.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
Hello! Former winners are always welcome back here. Call on me if you need anything further.
Lots of effort. They definitely put a lot of effort into this casino thing. Nothing here. No quests. There's just the one to run the Red Mile, and that's it. All it is. Okay. Let's go back. Let's see if we can now get through the system. I don't even know. I don't know if we have to do anything. Maybe the cargo's in the ship. Let's go take a look at the contraband. We were on the quest for the contraband run, but I don't actually know where the contraband is. It wasn't in my inventory. It's gigantic cock. It's fucking huge. It's like the size of the entire ship. Crazy. How does it even move? I don't know.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Good. And unfortunately, Bethesda spoiled their efforts to find more swimsuits.
Hey.
They have jammies.
Captain on deck.
Hi there, Captain.
Let's see. Doing contraband on me. Odds package. I think we put it in here on the ship, and then I don't know how you put it in the contraband cargo hold. I guess we just assume it's part of the cargo hold bay. It must be based on like whether or not it spills over. So if I have more contraband than I have shielded cargo, I guess. Look at all the garbage. Like, your ship, I swear to God, just makes garbage. I think it's just people on your ship just make garbage. And it's just added in here. Okay. Well, I got some alien eggs. Let's go take care of the ship quest. I want to do that. We're actually in the same system. Hey, buddy. We're gonna get you a grav drive, and you're gonna have to leave because the world sucks. Pretty good.
We've got strict rules around here.
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with inelegant solutions to complex technical problems. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Yep.
I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude.
Can't we just hook them up with the internet?
I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
You know it's rude, you should stop.
Indeed. Thank you for being so kind and indulging me. You must understand how thrilling this news is for someone like me. Someone who suspected this encounter was, in fact, possible. Great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way.
Yeah?
Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like
Yeah,
you?
they're actually really fucking cheap.
Do
as it
people only
turns
live
out.
on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to?
Extremely cheap.
Are we in contact with alien species?
Oh.
I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time.
Those are making fun of themselves.
Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right. Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships.
Now they're fucking cheap as shit. It's not even worth me taking. I blow them up.
All of our financial resources.
Yeah, I just
I'm
blow
not
up pirate
surprised.
ships. We don't
The
even keep them.
amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there.
Yeah.
Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves.
Okay.
What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Yes, of course I need your help. My team needs to stay on top of their daily maintenance, and I need to make my own preparations for this gravity drive you brought us. Your help is going to be vital to this procedure. And have no worries, it'll be easy. I'll guide you through the process. Great, great, great! There are
Lots
three
of dialogue today,
preparations
guys.
I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end.
Oh, we've shot like nothing. When was the last time we shot stuff besides alternate timeline? I don't even remember.
To the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Yeah.
Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%.
Okay.
Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it.
Prepare the ship for grav. I think we need to do this in order. Oh my god. It's testing me. Wouldn't it be funny if he blows up this fucking spaceship? That'd be great. Oh yeah.
If the other colonists knew how many times the constant almost...
Reroute power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Other option.
There's so much more to learn about now.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Price. Cryogenic radiator. Reroute power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turbo pump. Port. Reroute power to the cryogenic radiator. Auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Okay. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. We cooking something here? We cooking, guys? Fuck you, phone. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. Plasma runoff inhibitor 5%. Decouple. He's literally just fucking standing here watching me do this. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosure. Auxiliary module assembly.
Looks like everything is good
Fuck
to
you.
go on both your
Fuck
end and
you.
mine.
Fuck you.
Can you go and... Never thought I'd be so happy to learn about a brand new piece of technology. See you.
Alright. Jesus Christ, guys. Can't we blow stuff up? Where are the blowing stuff up quests? Am I just purely, like, is this just a test?
Stay out of trouble.
Is Bethesda trying to test us to see whether or not you just go crazy and start killing people randomly and become a pirate? Do they actually want us all to be pirates in this game?
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance. No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you.
Why is she still set on the planet?
The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships.
Or connect to the
Turns
internet?
out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all
okay.
you've done.
Talk about payment.
We don't yet know. But we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here.
Talk about payment.
Payment.
Huh?
I hope that's not all you care
Are they going to be
about.
indentured servitude?
It's not enough to help a ship full of poor colonists searching for a new home.
Wow.
I suppose.
Wow.
Still, you did help us.
Okay.
We don't have much to spare, but I'm sure we can find some way of
Entitled a bit? Okay. They added a bunch of weapons.
My crew may not realize it now, but we will be much happier with a home of our own.
Piggy bank. Earth soccer ball. Basketball. Did they just dump all their shit on their ship into my inventory? What? Ah, it's true they just don't have credits, right? Well, they just gave me a bunch of old shit. I mean, some of the old shit is actually worth a lot of money. A lot of the old guns are worth a shitload of money.
That's a good question, but I firmly believe that establishing our own home is what our ancestors would want for us.
Yeah? Well, when they establish their home, they're probably going to get deserters that just, like, fuck this shit. I'm going to Neon.
Ideas. However, we fared by ourselves for so
Yeah, I'm just going to
long,
Neon, guys.
Unreasonable
I'm
for
out of
people
here.
to give up our own sovereignty in favor of a completely different society's rules and expectations. It may seem like it's about me maintaining control, but it's more about avoiding massive culture shock. We'll get there, but we'll need to ease into it so future
Culture
generations
shock.
can reap the benefits.
Are they like fucking apes? They can't deal with aliens anymore? What? Okay.
Goodness, I'm not sure yet. We'll need... It may take some time. We've roamed the stars for almost 200 years. Don't forget to tell of us in your travels.
Okay. Okay. And there's like no one here that we can actually recruit, guys. I don't think so. It would have been cool to recruit some of the people like the, not the habitual, the botanist. There we go, the botanist. You know, like there's actually on these missions, guys. How did Bethesda not think, hey, what if we give them, instead of going to a bar, they got the NPC from the mission they're on? You know, like what about that botanist? She seemed like she wanted to leave. What if she goes and is part of your crew now? You know, like... And then you're like, oh, hey, I got this cool part for my mission. It makes me want to do more missions. Dude, what happened to games? Did Bethesda get old? Maybe they all got COVID and got lobotomized or something. I don't fucking know.
Ship come in. Nice
Long COVID's scary, guys. Regardless if you think of it or not, it does exist. Regardless of what you think of it or not, and one of the problems with it is it causes memory issues. And if you ever have memory issues, it's like, you know, like people that have dementia, basically it strips away their life and they're unable to, not that long COVID immediately means dementia, but they're unable to process things in the same way and deal with them because who you are as a person is oftentimes linked to your memory. So your ability to remember things that happen around you, your experiences that help shape you, help determine how deep you can reach into your memory. Help shape your decision making and what you're doing in life instead of just doing knee-jerk responses or doing something that's very surface processing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like you can kind of like sounds kind of weird, but after COVID, guys, it definitely seems like you can kind of tell like some people that had it kind of rough through COVID and they just aren't the same anymore. And people say they aren't the same because COVID happened, but necessarily the disease. Associated with the disease, and then putting on top of that, like people were locked in boxes for like a year didn't help some people too. Some people need to actually communicate and socialize with people to be normal. Otherwise, they just they don't know what to deal with themselves. We're gonna do this tomorrow. We aren't gonna do this tonight, guys. What else do we want to do here? I think that was it. We got the cargo bay. I guess they're done. I'll do the smuggling thing tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some main storyline quests too. Freestar Collective is pretty much all fighting. The UC, you do more alien creature fights. I haven't been in the Crimson Fleet yet, so I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, Yeah, I didn't do either the UC or the FC because it kind of seemed kind of boring. Otherwise, I just kind of they don't know what to deal with themselves. Maybe they'll got COVID and got lobotomized or something. I don't fucking know. Maybe they all got COVID and got lobotomized or something. I don't fucking know. Have you been vaccinated? Yeah, by the way, I don't hold anything against people who don't want to get vaccinated. You don't need to get vaccinated, in my personal opinion. It doesn't matter to me. Just like the same, I don't think mask mandates should be a thing. If you don't want to wear a mask, don't. And if you do want to wear a mask, people shouldn't look down on you for doing so, right? I'm very pro-choice. Very pro-choice, and it's up to you, your personal responsibility to pick the right decision, regardless of what you think is right or wrong. So, you don't want to get vaccinated, don't. For me, like, I got COVID after I got a vaccine, and then after I got boosted. And you go, oh, that means they don't work. And that's not necessarily the case, because it builds up antibodies in your body. When I went through COVID, it felt like I got every single sickness that I've ever had in my life, one after another. Every single day, it changed what I was feeling. I had, like, a weird thing where I had, like, the world's worst sinus infection, because, COVID actually builds up in your sinuses, if you don't know about it. I absolutely could feel it just moving around my face. And one day it felt like my head was going to explode, and one day I was, like, shitting myself, and another day it felt like I had, like, constant, like, chills and shit. It was literally just, it was all over the place. It made no sense in terms, like, because I've had flu before, I've had food poisoning, and it felt like I just went through everything. And I'm sure it would have been worse without a vaccine. Regardless of what you think, you can have your own opinions. I don't care, and you don't need to get vaccinated, but I'm actually glad that I got vaccinated, because it probably would have been terrible. And putting aside, COVID nowadays isn't the same thing as it was before. Early strains of COVID were really, really bad, and now it's not necessarily a big deal, but there's another one. So I was in the same boat, and I did my research. So I was in the same boat as you, and I agree. I was not on board with mRNA vaccines. That's why I got the Johnson & Johnson vaccine. The Johnson & Johnson vaccine is not mRNA. It is... So the Pfizer and the Moderna are mRNA. The Johnson & Johnson was a different type. I did that for my first one. I got a Moderna for my second one, which was a year later, or 6 months later, after basically there's more research on it. It's a viral vaccine vector. Viral vector vaccine. And it works differently than mRNA vector vaccine. So I went with the Johnson & Johnson first, even though it was reportedly less effective and there were some complications. There's a very, very, very small chance for you to end up with blood clots, but those were associated with a genetic disorder, so you have to have a genetic disorder for it to happen in the first place, and it's only in women like 24 to 49 or something, and there was like 60 of them. So like that wasn't really a problem for me. But just because I don't think it matters anymore. I don't think there's even like you can't get like the third booster or anything unless you're like elderly. Stop that. Let's see. Types. COVID vaccines. Because I was in the same boat. So I'm not against like new technology that hasn't been tested. The viral vector vaccine, if I remember right, this was already used in. So this technology was already used in not smallpox. Avian flu vaccine, I believe. What vaccines have used viral vector? SARS. But influenza, vesicular stomatitis, measles, there's a big one though. It was, I think, in India. Vaccina virus was created in 1984. Vaccine vector human clinical trials were conducted of viral vector vaccines against several infectious diseases, including Zika virus, influenza viruses, respiratory syncytial, HIV, malaria, before the vaccines that target SARS and COVID-19. So this one was actually, this existed, and like I said, this is why I got vaccinated. But my brother was on the fence, and he was more of a, I guess you could say, anti-vaxxer. I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, he wasn't on board with that, and after I told him about this, and he didn't want mRNA either. After I told him about this, he was on board with it, and he got that too. Johnson & Johnson, like 4 months later, but he was pumping the brakes on that too. Yeah, and like, I don't think most people understood this. At the time, they weren't explaining this well. Everyone thought, I explained this to my Twitch channel, but you know, you probably weren't watching me back then, and I wasn't streaming on Kick or whatever. I explained this to my Twitch channel too when this was happening, because they didn't do a really good job of differentiating that. Everyone thought they're all the same, right? They're all mRNA, and then regardless of your political affiliation, some people are making it seem like mRNA alters your DNA, and then all of a sudden you become a fucking abomination or whatever, a homunculus, who knows. But, you know, mRNA wasn't really tested, right? So the reason I went with this was because I saw that it used a different delivery method, and almost no places that I heard talking about vaccines were advertising this. They're just like, you know, oh, here's Johnson & Johnson. It doesn't really work as well as the Moderna or Pfizer vaccine, but at the same time, you know, if people learned that it doesn't use the same delivery method, you would have been like, huh, you know, this has actually been used in other vaccines before. I'm not against that, right? No, like, no one was doing this angle. No one was like, hey, the Johnson & Johnson uses a different delivery method that's been proven, and, you know, here you go. This is a different way of doing it, and it's not mRNA. You know, people might have actually gotten vaccinated by it, right? Yeah, like, you know, like, okay. Like, malaria, you know, you've heard of that before, right? HIV, there's obviously no cure for that. Well, HIV or AIDS that isn't curable. There's certain types of HIV that are curable. AIDS isn't curable, though. Influenza, respiratory, I don't know what that is. Zika virus, I've heard of before. You know, then you would have been like, okay, this is different, right? And then you have, like, this is what we were talking about, you know, with moderation, when we get into the little political thing, like yesterday, where you talk about compromises in between the left and the right, right? So, the left was very much pushing during Corona, was very much pushing for vaccination, right? And the right was like, no, don't get vaccinated, 5G is going to fry your brain or something, right? And the left side was like, no, everyone has to get vaccinated no matter what. But the in-between here was, hey, maybe we can look at why people don't want to get vaccinated, which is it's using new technologies, which I agree with. It doesn't really make sense. And, hey, maybe there's another option here, which is you have a viral vector vaccine, right? And this was the in-between option, and it doesn't work. It didn't work as good as the Moderna or Pfizer, which is true. But at the same time, it also still worked very good. And as it turned out, later on, I found out is actually one of the best vaccines to mesh with the other different types of Moderna and Pfizer is actually the efficacy is actually Johnson & Johnson because it works in a different way. I didn't know it at the time, and does it really matter now? Not really, but at the time, I was like, okay, this is kind of weird. Like, so, like, I recommended to everyone who's watching my channel, if you're on the fence and you have, like, hesitancy towards a new technology, to get the Johnson & Johnson. And here we are. But yeah, I think that would have changed things completely. You know, like, Kickin didn't know at the time, but, or maybe you did know at the time, I don't know. But you got, like, a different vaccine that had a different delivery method, so, you know, the 5G wasn't going to fry your brain anymore. Also, thank you, by the way, for the host, Techno. I'm also towards the end of my stream, too, just as an FYI. We just got into a little stint here where we were talking about hesitancy, COVID vaccine hesitancy back in the day. But yeah, it's not mRNA. And that was the point. It's like, it didn't work as good. Does it matter, though? There's a lot of people that just didn't want to get vaccinated because of mRNA. That's option, so. Just to 17 hours? Oh my god. Like, I have to live life. Your life is literally Starfield. Also, I hope you're enjoying the game. It does taper off later on as far as enjoyment, but if you just start playing the game or you're into it, we have a couple hundred hours in here, and yeah, it's... Like, I think we may have, like, 150 hours now? What are we even up to? I don't know. But, yeah. I think tonight, guys, we're gonna do... the smuggling. I want to do more main storyline, too. I do want to get through this before we go to Cyberpunk, too. You're over 400 hours? Well, I guess there's... Yeah, I don't know if I could play 400 hours of this game, to be perfectly honest. I'm enjoying it. It has its ups and downs, but, you know, I don't think I'd play this for 400 hours. But I hope you enjoyed playing this game for 400 hours. The most fun part of this game, by the way, is 100% the shipbuilding, the ship fighting, boarding ships, taking them over. I think that's probably one of the bits and pieces they did the best. Oh, I think what I was going to show to you guys, too, I saw it on my laptop, but I couldn't show it to you guys, is this guy where it shows you the delivery methods. So, is this the same one, or is it just for one vaccine? It explains basically how it works, which is different. The whole point is it is different. Inactivated viruses. This is a normal vaccine, is where it gives you the dead virus, right? And then your body recognizes it and then it forms it. This is how normal vaccines work, right? Which everyone's familiar with, which is it gives you dead viruses and your body looks it over, which generally can also include live viruses, by the way. But then it knows what to look for, and then it says "fuck you, virus." Or the new vaccines that they did for COVID, where it basically just skips right to tells your cells just to produce a certain kind of antibody. Like it skips the step of the training phase. Expert. Original vaccines would just tell your body to this actually tells the cells to produce the spike protein directly instead of training your cells. Protein-based unit, yeah, so this is actually showing RNA. Protein-based subunit, I believe, is mRNA. Viral vector is Johnson & Johnson. I think there's another one, too. I think Sputnik was viral vector, too, which is the Russian one. Oh, there's viral vector replicated. I don't know the difference between the two. Inactivated or killed, I think this is new. Most of the stuff has fallen off because I don't think they're really doing vaccines anymore. Viral vector, Oxford, AstraZeneca. Sputnik is also viral vector. Moderna, Pfizer, RNA, mRNA. And Johnson & Johnson, which isn't on here, is viral vector too. So the Russians were injecting themselves with viral vector. Oh my god! Maybe that's why they invaded Ukraine. Oh my god. It's because of the viral vector. Anyways, you know, whatever. At this point, you can do whatever you want with your life. Like I said, there definitely should have been a choice for people whether or not they want to get vaccinated or not. Asked to. Taking ship. I see one on land and I go for it. Yeah. I mean, that's probably the most fun in the game, is literally just taking ships. Space combat, taking ships, although that kind of tapered off for me, and I'm sure it probably changes if you do New Game Plus, which I'm not doing right now. What? I think we actually did all the quests. Paradiso was actually pretty empty.
Hi. I wonder what it's like out there, beyond our little community.
Don't think we actually have any sort of... Like, we're just... We have to do that smuggling quest right away so we don't
Now that we know there are other people out there,
stuck with stuff.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Okay. Good. What try is this some kind of game that looks like someone's trying to play a game? This is my stream. This isn't fucking YouTube. I'm on YouTube. I'm a person, though. You aren't flipping through the channels right now. I'm not getting paid to sit here and be the Starfield advertiser or something like that. Welcome to my stream. I'm a real person. I exist in real life. This is not just a fucking videotape. What in blazes is this? What's going on here? You're talking about the Coronas. That angers me. Always an option, by the way, to just leave the channel. Just throwing that out there. If you don't like the channel, you can flip it. You can change the channel. Let's see. So we have to do the gathering quest. I don't know where we want to sit here for this. You want to end things? I wanted to end things an hour and a half ago, and it's now 10:30, 10:20. Okay. We're going to go back to our base, guys. We're going to go back to our base and land. By the way, I do have tangents on my stream, and I talk about all different sorts of shit. It's not just always gaming 24/7. What? Okay. Does it look like they're showing up here to intercept me? Bounty. My voice, for some reason, is going hoarse, and I don't know why. Wasn't... Oh, this was the... That's Hope Tech. The Hope Tech, Here. Alright. Go to our outpost here. I'm going to see if I can clear my bounty, which I don't think I can. I'm not exactly sure what's causing that. It might just be my, the fact that I'm on a contraband mission. I'm not sure. I don't understand this. I don't know why you can't clear your bounty. Neon's the same way. I have a bounty of 1 credit. Okay. Alright, guys. I think we're going to call things here for this evening, for this morning. Oh, I got to show you guys my cock before I signed off here. You guys want to see my cock? I know my stream loves seeing my cock. Let's go take a look at it. Oh yeah, there it is. Completely dominates my spaceship. It's huge. It's the biggest one you can find. What the fuck is that? On this? We do actually have a quest for copper too. But I'm sure you guys are impressed with it. I know everyone is. Every time they see it, they're like, it's massive. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm like, oh, God, that's a good place to end things right now. Because it's a little bit too big, you know. Okay. We're going to call things here for this evening, guys, this morning. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed us going over different types of vaccine for delivery, make sure you hit the follow button on your select platform or stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, every day from late night to early morning. GMT-6. So 11 p.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m., give or take. It depends on what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., guys. The usual shenanigans, guys. I am out here for this afternoon, this evening, this morning. Tonight will be more Starfield. We are going to be continuing on with we're going to do the smuggling quest, and then we are also going to do the main storyline. I want to finish up the main storyline before we move on to Cyberpunk And I think we're pretty close to the end of that. Maybe we'll do the UC or the FC storyline as well. And see where that goes. So, we're going to call things here for this morning, guys. It was a pleasure. Much more chill than yesterday. More gameplay, too. Lots of dialogue, though. But, alrighty, guys. We're going to call things here for this morning, guys. Thanks for watching my streams always. I am going to go eat dinner. Have a good day, guys.